There we go. I had to take a second there to make sure everything was all right. All righty then, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Rainbow Six Siege South Asia Console Community Cup Day 1. As I'm going to be your host for the day, Blackjack. Joining me, of course, is our host, well, my host and the team's host as well, Bullet, the Crazy Gamer. How you doing this afternoon, my guy?
I'm right now in a multitasking mode.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, like it's been a while, right? Since
Mm-hmm.
I first hosted these community-based events. We always used to talk about this, if you remember.
Hmm.
Blackjack. We always used to, have this kind of thing going on in our podcast. कि हमने काफ़ी टाइम पहले ट्राई किया था, हमने काफ़ी टाइम पहले चीज़ें कोशिश करी थी हमारे साइड से कि जब रिमेंबर बैक इन द डे इन 2019
Yeah.
2018
Yeah,
जब
way
बेसिकली
back
बहुत
when.
सारी चीज़ें हो रही थी उस टाइम से. सो हम उसी टाइम से लाइक कोशिश कर रहा था मी पर्सनली, लॉट ऑफ माई एक्चुअली फ्रेंड्स इन द कंसोल साइड ऑफ थिंग्स कि हम कुछ ऐसा कर पाएँ. बट उस टाइम सबसे बड़ा एक प्रॉब्लम था कि वी डिडंट यूज टू हैव एनी काइंड ऑफ प्राइज मनी गोइंग ऑन. वी डिडंट यूज टू हैव एनी काइंड ऑफ some kind of appreciation going on. The only thing possibly I was doing at that point of time was streaming all of those matches in a very casual way, not in a professional manner. No production, no something kind of like that. एकदम PS4 से default वो चीज़ें हो रही थी. So yeah, guys, thank you so much. I will say thank you so much to all of the teams who have registered in a very short notice. I know बहुत सारे टाइम मैं बहुत टाइम से चीज़ें प्लान कर रहा था, बट मैं अपने पर्सनल चीज़ों में थोड़ा सा कॉट अप हो जाता हूँ. बट येस folks, coming back to the matches that we have, I guess description में आप लोगों ने देख लिया होगा, but the first match that we have on broadcast on stream today is gonna be Team Jetblack up against the side of Team Recruit Squad. मैप बैनिंग में जो आखिरी मैप निकल गया था वो आया था मैप ऑफ ओरेगन, जहाँ पे जो
Mm-hmm.
जेट ब्लैक की टीम है वो डिफेंड करने वाली है for the first 6 rounds. And yes, all of the matches are going to be played on Pro League settings. We are following all the rule book, all the guidelines sent by the Ubisoft. And yes, I'm very proud to say that this whole event is getting licensed and approved by Ubisoft. So I'm very, very happy for that. And huge kudos goes to everyone who is responsible for our region to handle all sort of things for our region from Ubisoft.
Yeah, absolutely. The console community has been asking for this for a really long time, and I can see why. I can see why. Console siege can be pretty exciting as well. So we are, of course, gathered here today for that very same reason. Some good old-fashioned Rainbow Six, but this time on a console. And as, of course, Bullet pointed out, it is going to be Team Recruit Squad versus Team Jet Black as our first match for the console community cup. There's a lot of C's in there, but alliteration aside, we're just waiting for the players to get in, and as
Yeah,
soon as we do, we can get started. It's going to be in Oregon to start. That is going to remain
classic.
unchanged. Yep, classic Oregon day in day out. It is South Asia. It is Rainbow
Yeah,
Six. That's how you know it's South Asia Siege. That
yeah.
Oregon is the first. Like it has to be there. Day one, day two, whatever
Mm.
have you. It has to be there. So with that said, folks, we do hope you're excited. So it's basically the double bracket elimination system as well for those
Mm.
interested in the know-how of the tournament. It's a double bracket elimination system. There's going to be 2 matches in the first round of the upper bracket, then 2 matches in the second round of upper bracket, which will the losers of which will go into the lower bracket, round one, then to round two, round three, so on and so forth until we get to a grand finals. It's not the longest tournament in the world. It's actually going to be fairly short, fairly self-contained, but I think ultimately that's going to help us just to sort of gauge where things are
Yeah,
for the players on console, because I am excited to see what console players have in store for us.
trust
Obviously,
me.
me, Baba, CCV, even Bullet, we're all very familiar with the meta on PC and so on and so forth. But as far as console goes, it's a bit of a new territory for me. So I am very excited to see what the players have in store today.
Trust me, all of the people जो भी लोग पहली बार like from the PCC are gonna like watch them. Of course, एक थोड़ा सा वो लगेगा because there is no hip lean in this. You have to like aim it
Right.
and then lean.
Hmm.
The first basic thing जो एक difference आती है. But trust me, all of this जो action हमें निकल गया, जो एक content निकल गया, उसमें चीज़ें बहुत ज़्यादा उभर के आएगी. Trust me, a lot of players from the past consoles of things also moved on to PC. because there is no competitive season or competitive scenario going on from the side of Ubisoft, particularly for the side of console. If you remember Barcode used to be an console player back in the day. Teed
Yes.
off from the side of, I'm not able to remember the name. He was a beast of a player. Trust me, he was such a good player on controller. He was such a good player. So yeah, these are some of the old names that I'm trying to remember. But yes, folks, we have the lobby up ready. We're gonna begin the game. We're gonna get straight into the match, and
Oh
here we go.
yes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Map number one. I should say match number one. After all, these are all best of ones for the time being, folks, until we get
Yes.
to the playoffs section, where it'll be BO3s all the way till the very end. But for now, we're going one map at a time per match. And the first match for today will be happening on the map of Oregon between Team Recruit Squad, who are on the attack side, so they're blue team, and Jetblack, who are on the defense side, so they are now going to be on the orange team. To start us off, of course, we're going to have the ever present ban of Thatcher. I think Thatcher is like a commonality, Thatcher and Mira,
True.
between console and PC, because they have the highest ban rates for attackers and defenders, respectively. Blitz, in the meanwhile, will be the second attacker to be banned for the day.
Yep, of course. It's more of like feel like yeah, जब हम Oregon को देखते हैं, especially in the side of console, तो एक बैक पुश जब स्पेशली बेसमेंट के साइड में ऑर्गन लिया जाता है तो हमें एक देखने को मिलता है पिलर के साइड से जो हमारा साइट हो जाता है, एंड देन स्पेशली अगर हम सेकंड फ्लोर के भी ऑब्जेक्टिव्स में जाते हैं ब्लैक जैक, तो एक यूजुअल एक रश मेटा थोड़ा सा फॉलो अप किया जाता है, स्पेशली व्हेन यू हैव द एटिक ओपन व्हेन द ऑब्जेक्टिव इज टुवर्ड्स द साइड ऑफ सेकंड फ्लोर. सो
राइट.
चीज़ें थोड़ी सी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड और थोड़ी सी बहुत ज़्यादा डिफरेंट आपको दिख सकती है यूजुअली ब्लैक जैक from what you see, on PC. Yes, we have a Clash ban and a Mira ban, of course. Those are some of the smart bans, because I have seen a lot of players recently in rank playing Clash. So let's see what the action holds for us.
Let us see, indeed. Now, that Clash ban, of course, not something you see on PC often, primarily because people on PC just have a better time countering Clash, I would say, compared to console, from what I've seen. Same goes for the Blitz, right? Blitz on PC isn't nearly as terrifying as I would hazard that Blitz on console is, right? So it is what it is, as it were. But like you said, we've got differences to explore between PC and console. See, speaking of the match itself, of course, folks, we have the first round loading up. So as it does, let's have a look at the 10 players that are going to be in the lobby playing for us in this matchup. From the side of the blue team recruit squad, we've got Baram Saeed,
Defenders,
Abdul
protect your
Azhar,
bombs from being
please
defused
excuse
by
me for
attackers.
butchering some of these names. Voltex GE, Moz BITW, okay, and Uzi Vertigo. That last one is the easiest name to pronounce so far, I'll be honest with you. From the side of the defense, we have SS Ahmad, Blackburn, Unknown Ali Zeb. Okay, I'm just gonna say Unknown there. Okay, I do not know what that bandit's name is. Zenula Bid?
Zen. Okay. We can call it Zen.
Zen, yeah, I guess we'll just go with Zen. And Prime Abdi as the Valkyrie. There are a couple of interesting picks here as well. Ella, of course, we see quite often in PC, but found one pick for the side of the defense, Jetblack, bringing in that operator with the shotgun as well. Smart choice there. And a Valkyrie for all those black eye cameras. You have your Kaid as well, who's gone unbanned, but because, of course, the defenders have very different bans here than what I personally am experienced with. But the ping has gone off already onto the tower, and there goes the Amaru, who's gone in to take a gunfight. Unfortunately, we'll lose that. That's going to be the Valkyrie to start things off.
I mean, like, early pick coming in from the side of defense, so that's what you want in this kind of time. I feel like Amaru was going for a rappel. I couldn't completely had a clear picture, but I feel like yeah, he was kind of like rushing on to things, and primarily definitely वो जो वैग थी उनके पास एक आइडिया था कि they are pushing करने वाले, and he kind of like got the kill over there. We don't see any kind of push from the back side as of now. Yes, they are trying to open up the they have got the control, they have got the wall open. There's a bandit trying to hold sort of things from the B-bomb area, and we have also one player playing on towards the side of, yes, we might have kill towards the upper floor. Abdul didn't have an idea. Yes, we can have another one, and we can also also see Ace has, I guess, already taken a okay coming in, but no. Bahram will be ready to take the retake, and there's going to be a 1v3 scenario with 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock. More coming in, but nope. Defense will be ready, and that was a good attack, a good, I would say, a counter coming in from both sides. But how Val played on the side of Oysters was something totally different. Like that was not expected. You know, we don't see that much of early kills in this kind of map, to be frankly speaking, in this kind of lobby.
On top of that, just that Valkyrie playing in tower, getting that first kill on the Amaru, I feel like was a really big step, right? I can understand the thought process of the Amaru going into tower, getting a very quick clear from third floor all the way down, but you have to be careful when there's a player in there, right? You can't
Yeah.
just be rushing in blindly. A setup with some flashbangs maybe could have gone a long way. Just a slower take overall might have flushed the Valkyrie out before things got too hairy on that part of the map. Unfortunately, they didn't quite do that. That is, of course, Team Recruit Squad. Ergo, Jetblack takes round number
Defenders,
one.
protect your bombs from being
And now we're
defused by
moving into round
attackers.
two. Of course, second floor bedroom, site of choice, and no surprises right there. When it comes to Oregon, really, I don't expect too much difference in terms of overall defender meta between console and PC. Although I will say again, here's one difference that I'm seeing is that there is a Maestro in play early in this matchup. Maestro generally is
Attackers have discovered the location
something
of
a bit more
bomb.
team specific. Some teams like Maestro, other teams prefer other operators to be brought in to this sort of equation, like Wamine, Jaeger. There is no Wamine Jaeger actually. Now that I
10
look at
seconds
that
to
defensive
go.
lineup, now that's interesting. Feels like the defenders Jetblack are going to be a bit more aggressive than you might normally expect, and that's very much shown
Attackers are
here.
moving
Maybe
to
as
defuse the bomb.
probably wants to go for a spawn peek out of that bedroom door. Of course, as the Azami, you got to be careful. Those Kiba barriers are exceptionally useful for the team. Barriers are placed. You can see in the subtitles, folks. And the round has properly begun. Bedroom is set up for defense. You've got the Meister, you've got the roamers on first floor, Bandit being one of them. And here goes Moaz once again, all the way to tower top floor.
Yeah. For now, yes, हम देख सकते हैं वापस से हमारा जो last time भी I guess it was Moaz or maybe someone else from the side of blue team.
It was Moaz, yeah, actually.
Yeah, it was Moaz. वो वापस से वो same चीज करने की कोशिश कर रही है. He's trying to get the rear stage control, trying to push on toward the side of attic, or maybe trying to get the attic wall open because
Reloading!
hey, Jack will take it entry toward the side of garage and already taking down Bandit, the side of Blackburn. And of course, when you have Jackal, you have also the items tracker. Valkyrie को identify कर लिया जाएगा. We can see the red ping also coming in. So they have a good control towards the side of the wall. They also now have a good control.
Reloading.
देख सकते हैं ये I think the attack is looking good. Take note by him. There's going to be a counter out. Vertigo as of now is trying to push in from the side of this particular balcony as we are seeing it. But yes, nobody's trying to push up the main stairs, I feel. But hey, there's going to be a push coming as well. But Unknown Elza will be ready. I think he takes one. But I guess they have the call that Kami is down. Maybe they can push in.
Loading new mag!
It's going to be a 3v2 scenario for now. Yes, they have a pretty good control, and Primary is going to be the last surviving.
Ooh. Well, not for long, it would seem. That will be another kill to the Jackal. As I think this Jackal came up the white stairs and just caused havoc in the site. Either that or main window. There was a Ying as well who got in earlier, taking care of the Maestro without too much difficulty, which of course meant that it was just sort of sliding the attacker's way slowly but surely. And over the course of the round, it became a question of when they would finish off the last defender rather than if. And, well, they've already done that. Recruit squad, excuse me, right there, fire back with a round of their own, making it 1-1 going into the third round as we head back to kids' dorms and dorms main hall.
Yep. It's going to be a close affair from what I feel on how the side of Ace, यूजी वर्टिगो जैसा खेल रहे हैं, अब्दुल जैसा खेल रहे हैं, उनका डायरेक्ट आंसर एक मिल रहा है अननोन एलसीप से. बाकी के अभी ऑफ कोर्स इट्स जस्ट 2 राउंड्स फॉर नाउ.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
क्या एबिलिटी बाहर निकल के आ रही है. feels like they are answering each other back. But for now, yes, if you talk about the side of Blackburn, we talk about also the side of Moaz. Last time to chili Moaz round number 2 mein
Bomb located by attackers.
because that he was playing with a, I feel he took the secondary heartbeat charger, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, a good set of rounds coming in, and speaking, because it's a BO1, folks. It's not a BO3. It's just a BO1 in the starter round.
10 seconds left before surge.
BO1 ही सब रखे हुए हैं. Only in semi-finale.
5 seconds remaining.
BO3 set. But yes,
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
set of rounds.
Action phase for round 3, as we've got the initial the initial spurs and meanwhile our Wamai wants to go for a gunfight down the stairs. Jackal's on for a hunt, and here's White Stairs. Baram coming up as the Ash could be a bit of a big factor here if the defenders aren't careful about this. Prime gets one, but the Ash is caught. No, Baram turns around in time, fine save. And that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. Blackburn low on HP, the Bandit trying to survive in the side. Same with Abdul, but Abdul will be one to get that kill. Baram the fall, the Ace takes damage, still alive, contesting away with the Azami.
Yeah, good set of I would say gunfights coming in. From both
Attackers drop the
side of
diffuser.
IQ coming in from the side of the main window, and he already bought it. window बनाने की वापस से कोशिश करेंगे. थोड़ा सा लग जा सकता है because warden के हाथ में shot कर रहे हैं. थोड़ी सी control है, but दोनों के पास control है, and we can see double kill coming. It's going to be one single defender, and this time around again the attacker is on the side of recruit. Sorry, the side of Jetblack again doing things better on the side of attacking. Maybe थोड़ा सा जो डिफेंस में हमें चीज़ देखने को मिल रही है वो कोऑर्डिनेशन की कमी देखने को मिल रही है Blackjack, cause I don't know how they allowed the attacker to gain entry from the side of attic, or maybe somebody was there on the attic initially and got caught up in the gunfight from the side of attackers, and then they couldn't start or couldn't think on how they can counter it right now. So that was a good effort being laid down, but hey, it's gonna be round number 4. 2 rounds are onto the favor of the blue team, the attacking team, the side of Abdul, Uzi, Vertigo, and Moaz. But there's pretty much a lot of time to for the side of defense to counter it out for now.
Yeah, it's only been 3 rounds, right? We're going to be going into the 4th round in just a hot minute here. So it's not like the match has progressed too far away from either side, really. Although Recruit Squad definitely showing a little bit more sort of awareness situationally to be able to punish the mistakes of the defense. And Jetblack, like you said, I would agree that they have some coordination issues, because they just seem to be a little bit unaware of how things are happening and what's going on where. Primarily, I say that because in that last round, right, White Stairs Ash was caught, like Zen, who was playing, I believe, the Wamai in the last round, did catch the Ash on White Stairs. Unfortunately, could not net the kill, right? And even then, the call-out should have been there to the team that... the call-out should have been there that, hey, there's Ash on White Stairs, you guys might want to be careful. But ultimately, that Ash came into the site and wreaked havoc. And of course, the vault-in from the main window was left unchecked as well, which just did not help their cause whatsoever. So a little bit more situational awareness would be great from the side of Jetblack. Recruit Squad, on the other hand, so far, they've shown that, they're aware of what's going on. They know how to handle the situation. They know when and where to punish. And the other thing I like is that they're switching up operators. They're not keeping the same lineup every single round. This time we've got Baram on the Buck. We've got Volt on the Maverick as well. A couple of operators that necessitate a slight change in playstyle. Speaking of change in playstyle, we've got a Capcan coming in and a Doc as well. Capcan, of course, a much bigger threat on console from what I've heard. So this is going to be interesting to see how the attack continues to this.
So this time around, we see a similar kind of push for the last 3 rounds. If you observe a pattern right now, Blackjack, we see similar kind of push. Again, they're trying to open up attic. One guy goes up to one side, yes, and then they try to gunfights. It's a classic push, a very common style that we see. And there's of course somebody playing Jackal or somebody playing a Buck from the side of recruit squad to just take out those roamers, and it is a very I would say effective. अभी जो इनके लिए काम कर रहा है तो वो चीज़ वो कह रहा है.
Attackers bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Gives up, take a vertigo for now. Another kill coming in from the side of recruit, and Buck will be ready there from the side of armory to take out and equalize the manpower. But for now, we don't see any kind of push coming in. But hey, I just talked about it, and they have just pushed in a double kill coming in from the side of Maverick. And here you go, defense getting picked by a part. 1-5-1. Match spots it up. Frost में ही उस पीछे छोटी सी lobby, छोटी सी उस cover पे खेल रहे थे from the side of Killstorm. And of course, the advantage of 1.5x.
Beautiful scope that it is, of course, gets a kill. Have to be careful, the Moaz, aka the Amaru, is now here to try and get a trade going. The Legion mines have been doing their work slowly but surely as the Frost is pushed back in a little bit more. Barum gets Blackburn on the other side, leaving it all down to Zane in a 1v3. Unfortunately, can't quite contest from multiple angles. Gets taken down. That is going to be another round, 3 now in a row to the recruit squad.
Yep. चीज़ें to be frankly speaking बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब एक common push हमें देखने को मिल रहा है जो at this point of I feel like जो हमारी डिफेंस की टीम है Jetblack उनको अभी तक रीड ऑन करना चाहिए because see the first defense was already being taken from the side of what you call it Jetblack. हम देख सकते हैं orange on the scoreboard. उसके बाद जो तीनों attacking rounds जीतने को हमें देखने को मिले is coming in from the attacking side. So yes, right now I can say the vice versa thing for the side of recruit squad as well. Really sorry. I don't know why we don't have an option to rename. Actually, we don't have an option to rename. That's as the option we get on PC. I totally forgot about that. We don't have yeah, we don't have an option for that. So as a caster, we have to do a little bit of more effort. We have to put in a little bit of more effort of remembering those names.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
But coming back to the point where saying yes, I feel like a common सेम पुश हमें देखने को मिल रहा है बार बार. तो आई फील कि यस डिफेंस उस चीज़ को पढ़ सकती है, उस चीज़ को रीड ऑन कर सकती है. हाउ दे वांट टू डिफेंड द सेकंड फ्लोर पिच साइड एंड देन हाउ दे वांट टू डिफेंड द लॉन्ड्री बेसमेंट साइड. बट ये लीड उतनी ज़्यादा बड़ी नहीं हो जाए कि फिर वो चीज़ लोकेटेड बाय अटैकर्स 3-1 है तो मे बी वी कैन एक्सपेक्ट अ 3-3 और मे बी वी कैन एट दिस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम एक्सपेक्ट अ 3-2. बट अगर ये वहीं पे 5-1 तक चला गया तो फिर बहुत मतलब मुझे लगता है एक प्रेशर बन जाएगा बिकॉज इट्स अ BO1. दैट्स द मेन थिंग. इट्स नॉट अ BO3 जहाँ पे आपको एक और 2 मैप्स का एडवांटेज रहेगा एंड यू हैव अ लॉट ऑफ
10 seconds to go.
Breathe it out. क्या गलतियाँ कर रहे हैं आप एनालाइज कर पाओगे. You have to just quickly understand what's going
5 seconds
wrong
remaining.
and then coordinate with your teammates more properly.
Pretty much, yeah. Like hit the nail right on the head there. As we've got a bit of a run out from the Valkyrie in the meanwhile. Prime getting a little bit excited, it seems, and still going for the spawn peak, mind you. So it's not like they're giving up on this angle just yet. There are a couple spawns towards construction side. Maybe they can take advantage of that. That's what they're hoping for at the very least. Excuse me. But no dice on that just yet. Yeah, falls away from the angle. Hearing potential kills from elsewhere, there is a Nomad very close, and Prime, unfortunately, isn't quite able to line up the shot. Volt will be the one to take that kill, and that's a big one to start things off, as Prime has been a thorn in their side. Blackburn goes down, as well as Abdul comes in, cleaning up the Jaeger. 5v3 early on in the round. We're not even past the 2-10 mark. And suddenly, the defenders are in a heaping helping of trouble. Small room close to site has been breached as well. As Bayram gets the dock, there's another swing out from inside the site. There's one inside a white, gets taken down. And only one attacker falls in the entire round. As Recruit Squad completely crush the side of the defensive side.
I mean, like, now here's the big question, man. I mean, like, yeah, defense अब थोड़ी सी कमज़ोर नज़र आ रही है. Now I feel कि थोड़ा सा ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा डिफेंस को, especially in terms of exchanging body, exchanging those refrags. We can see right now on the side of Blackburn, he has taken up 0 frags as for now, and most of the time he's taking those support tops. हम कभी smoke पे उनको देख रहे हैं. Last round I feel he went for a Jaeger. मतलब ऐसे कुछ operators देखने को मिल रहे हैं जो एक frag जिसकी potential थोड़ा सा बढ़ जाती है in terms of console. I'm speaking this. So yes, you have to like be ready for those refrags. You have to be your communication should be on point for now. But yes, अगर ये 5-1 तक गया, then I'll be saying कि हाँ ये थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा favoring हो रहा है towards the side of attacking team, towards the
Attackers
side
need
of
to locate and
squad.
defuse as many bombs as they can.
Yeah, 4-1 in the first half on Oregon as well. I mean, that's really, really good, no matter which way you slice it, right? Even if Oregon was an attacker side map, I'd say going 4-2 into the second half was still really good, even if you are a defense second half. But the thing about Oregon is that it is generally, now, mind you, this is mostly because competitions are held in DC, but generally Oregon is considered a somewhat defender-sided map, although that is debatable. A lot of people also say that
Yeah.
Oregon is very even
10 seconds
both, to
left.
both sides, right? So right now, Recruit Squad going 4-1 up is
5
already
seconds to
massive.
insertion.
If they win this round and make it 5-1, which there's a good chance of, I'm not gonna lie, or, you know, excuse me, the orange team, that is Jetblack, are gonna have a lot of problems in the second half because of that pressure that you mentioned, Bullet. Of course, you know, given that it's a BO1, losing 5 rounds in a row, going into the second half where you effectively have to start from scratch, learn your opponent's movements again, and then try to work on getting a comeback going. On top of needing to win at the very least 4 rounds of Rainbow Six, yeah, that is a difficult proposition for any team in the world, I would say. And right now, Jet Black are about to feel that heat if they aren't able to take a round here and now.
Attackers have located a bomb.
For now, you can see
Swapping!
white stairs and control. He gets the angle, and Ace will be a little step ahead.
Attackers bomb
The
diffuser
refrag
has
again. Prime Baby usually when it goes down for it's gonna be a 4v4 for now. But yeah, again, I would say the same thing. बहुत ही जल्दी डिफेंस को पढ़ना कि किस तरह से पुश आ रहा है, किस तरह से हम रोक सकते हैं. And at this point of time, the only option that you have is to take up those intel ops. या फिर आप intel deny करिए, जितने भी यहाँ पे drones आ रहे हैं, जितने भी वहाँ पे jackal के pings आ रहे हैं, उस चीज़ को deny करने की कोशिश करिए.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
It's gonna be one more, and I feel like Legion can get caught out with the same angle, and definitely Voltage has an idea about it. Oh my god, what just happened? What just happened? I thought Legion was looking out towards the other side, but he was definitely looking towards the side of first. He didn't fire. What just happened? And defense is getting picked apart by apart. Take a look at the number of frags coming from the side of Bayram. He's on 11 kill. Voltage also towards the side of 5, but yes, we can see this definitely no. I will not call it shortage. Will be not the right word in English too. I feel like yes. In Hindi, I can just call it thoda sa coordination. I can say, but thoda sa ek saath mein ek lay mein khela. You know, going with the same flow, playing on the same page. I feel like that's what it is lacking right now from the side of team JBC, Jetblack Club. Because most of the time I am seeing Prime ABD or someone from the side of Zane Lu, going for the quick refrag. So somebody is going down, they are definitely to cut off the angle if somebody is pushing it. This time, last time it was Prime ABD on the Mozi. Before in the round number 5, I believe it was the side of SS Ahmed, the first kill he got.
Attackers
But
need
after
to
that,
locate and
most of the
defuse
things
bombs.
are getting in control in the favor of Recruit Squad.
That is true. Recruit Squad just sort of has been, in a better position throughout this entire matchup. Even if they lose the first body, right, they've fired back. They've taken the man advantage. They've taken the situational advantage as well. As soon as they can, they trade. They keep themselves afloat. And most rounds, they don't even need to do all of that because they were the ones to get the first kill.
Yeah.
Were the ones to get, the first entry, so on and so forth. Map control was going towards in their favor pretty quickly, I would say. So they didn't really have to, excuse
5
me,
seconds to
work
insertion.
as hard for their round wins, I would say, and that's
Attackers
purely
must
because
locate and defuse the
Jetblack
bomb.
Club just weren't quite able to put up the kind of fight that I guess we were all expecting. But that's all in the first half now. We are in the second half. Jetblack Club are now on the attacking side. And if the trends hold true, then they might be able to get a couple rounds off of the defense now. But that, of course, remains to be seen. There is a rappel going up all the way towards tower, I do believe. And you have, of course, 4 players outside of the front door. A lot of bodies stacked here right now. As a grenade attempt comes in from Zane, will not pan out, as the Iana has to go back to just peeking the angle with one more grenade in her pocket.
Yep, there's a lot of, I would say, claymore
Attackers have located a bomb.
at the top is now on the side of Jetblack. We have 3 flashbacks from the side of Nomad, one pass के पास आ जाती है. Hey, no kill coming in from Sir. And it's gonna get picked out really quick. good exchange of bodies coming in from the side of both teams. And ये चीज़ ज़रूर भी होती है. You have to take these attacks real good one by one. You can also see if somebody's playing in from the side of main window, and I missed that. He also gets in. Volta's got to be there. Take a look at the number of refrags we are seeing. Like the quick refrags. Noise will be there from the side of Thunderbird to take down the side of Rain. There's going to be just two guys, but Blackburn will be ready to take out Moaz towards the side of classroom area, toward the main lobby area. But for now, yes, it's going to be a 2v2 scenario. They have wardens, so no flashbangs. As of now, definitely you can't use flashbangs when the warden's ability is out. But I just want to know if there are smokes left from the side of Volta. Yes, maybe pushing white's not going to be a wise option. Maybe try opening up the side of attic. If you have open, then try to push it up from the same side, from the side of attic. But right now I feel like yes, attackers, they have a fair bit of advantage on how the angles are being made from the side.
Absolutely. Attackers could get that advantage if the ace does decide to push up to one of the breakable walls. But for now, no dice on that. Blackburn looks like they've been trying to go up white stairs for a while now, or at the very least push up, excuse me, through that area. But again, nothing seems to quite be working out for the side of the attack, as the trade game, as we mentioned already, from the defense has been stellar so far. There's the shotgun on the smoke, and oh, I thought the smoke got him. Nope, it was the SMG-12 of the Warden to get that final kill. Barum and Volt winning out that 2v2, which means yet again it is a round that goes the way of the recruit squad, giving them 6 rounds in a row, and match point to boot.
Yep, I thought it's gonna be we see some good comeback coming in, like कुछ और rounds हमें देखने को मिलते हैं from side of Jetblack club on how they were playing in this particular attack. It was a good push, but जो एक early bodies I will not say, I will say the quick exchange from the side of main window जहाँ से एक player push कर रहे थे, and then Moaz was also there on the from the side of recruit squad onto the side of the classroom area, the main lobby area, to take up that frag. So I feel like अगर वो दो bodies नहीं जाती, तो वो दो gunfight अगर वो नहीं हारते, तो maybe we could have seen a 6-2 as of now. Sorry, 5-2 as of now. But yes, a match point coming in from the side of recruit squad, and yes, they are performing very good, man. Especially from the side of Voltage and Behram. Most of the time, if you see, अगर ऐसा हो रहा है कि जो हमारी Jetblack की team है वो अगर eliminate कर रही है, तो it's gonna be Voltage and Behram only to left out in a duo, and they are completely shutting down the other team one by one. Even it's a 2v3 scenario, it's a 4 initially what we saw, वो attack कर रहे थे जब basement pick किया गया था side in the round number 2 or round number 3. Yes, they are proving it to be a very quite a duo. 12-2 and Voltage on 7-4. Goal line.
That it is, going 7 rounds and 12-2 is really good performance. Solid performance from Behram indeed. And of course, Voltage not far behind, 7-4 just like you said. We're going to be going to basement laundry this time around. Let's see what this potential final round has in store for us, because, as we said it before, it is match point right now, as Jetblack squad face potential push down to the lower brackets if they aren't able to mount any kind of a comeback. Prime already getting very comfortably close to sight, trying to go for a potential early kill, peeking down the hallway. No dice on that front. Fortunately, Moaz will be the one to take down Blackburn. That is the Jackal gone. That's drop early. Your Inox scanners are not going to be there anymore, as you have a Montaigne as well. That's interesting, as trying to get into blue, but of course there's the shotgun playing smoke close by. There's somebody on the door of Boiler as well. And there, impact comes out. Minor bit of damage done to the French Mountain, standing on the doorway as the ash falls on the other side. Moaz with a second, sitting inside of the garage, wreaking havoc on these attackers. Now that it's in a 3v5 situation, how do you really go about this? Voltage, attempted toss of the gas canister, does get that one out, and Moaz falls on the other side. Prime taking that kill. Meanwhile, oh dear, impacts out, and Behram somehow actually manages to get that. Okay, it's a 4v2. The Montaigne is all alone off the board, and Prime gets their second kill in the round, but that's about all she wrote for the rest of the team. It's all down to Nonomaru on the main stairs. Can he even descended properly because, of course, you have the gas grenades and the smoke, with the smoke himself sitting right there.
I mean, like, yes, जब टीम की तरफ से हमें देखने को मिला था ब्लू बंकर पुश, oh, almost smoke could have got
Ooh.
Prime. Being a lucky man over here, but yes, he's gonna be the guy who has the highest amount of clutch potential in the entire team by seeing the number of frags. 10-7 is going in, and yes, he has the ability to take out a clutch something like this in a 1v3 scenario. But yes, मुझे एक यही चीज़ थोड़ा सा दिमाग में लग रहा था कि like जब आपकी पूरी टीम ब्लू बंकर पुश कर रही है, so maybe one more guy could have helped the push to succeed to take up the control in this particular play area. But for now, Primary will come out towards the side of backstairs, and definitely Mamai ko cheez pata hai. You can see somebody picking from that Harry Potter space. Somebody's also pushing in, and yes, it's going to be none other than the side of Baram to shut things down in a 7-1 scoreline. 14-2 frag coming in
Ooh, boy.
on the side of Baram, and that was some, I would say, matchup. But yes, Primary, Noel is tried to do things from their side जितना हो सकता था उन्होंने किया. But yes, that was a good matchup. What do you think about Blackjack? You have casted so many PC games, so many one-sided PC games. You've also been a part of this. So what are your thoughts? I want to know your thoughts. What do you think about this?
So the thing is, right, in terms of like what I've seen for one-sided matches, right, a lot of what we've seen, what I've seen on PC remains true in console as well.
Okay.
When it comes to these one-sided matches, generally they could happen because of one or two reasons, right? One, the team that's unfortunately, really not having a good time is probably either having a bad day or maybe they're not as experienced. I definitely feel like from the side of Jetblack Club, excuse me, they felt like they have played together as friends. Yes, they sort of know each other's playstyles and all that, but as far as competitive matches go, they're not exactly up to scratch right now. That's not to say that they are inexperienced. It could just be that they don't have competitive experience in that sense, right? Maybe they haven't tried as hard. Maybe they're not used to the environment of a competitive Rainbow Six match, which we've seen before. Lower divisions in PC tournaments in South Asia have yielded similar results. So I'm not one to judge too harshly, especially since this is also my first foray into the console side of Rainbow Six. So, I'll reserve judgment until we get to the finals. I think by then I'll have a good idea formulated in my head about things. But I will say, pretty decent match from the side of Recruit Squad. Good stuff from them. Good coordination, good plays. Just overall well done. They didn't have to worry about too much, so they weren't really put into the blender as much as Jetblack Club was. But who knows? Maybe in the round 2 of upper bracket, we might see Recruit Squad be put into that blender that I was mentioning. Because after all, with this win, they've gone into round 2 of the upper bracket, and they will now await the winner of the next match to get their opponents in that bracket.
Yes, guys, as we had less teams, so we had to go for a double elimination. यहाँ से जो भी teams round 1 से हार रही हैं वो fight off करने जाएंगी. जो भी teams बच रही है lower brackets में, we have another match upcoming जो होने वाला है HMS up against F6. I believe it could be a one side affair because HMS में कुछ ऐसे players हैं जो बहुत टाइम से गेम को खेलते हुए आ रहे हैं. स्पेशली अगर मैं इस कम्युनिटी कप की बात करूँ, आई थॉट अ लॉट ऑफ ओल्ड प्लेयर्स जो पहले के कम्युनिटी कप खेले हुए थे, जो मैंने ऑर्गेनाइज किए थे इवेंट्स में खेले हुए थे. बिकॉज जब हम एक साउथ एशिया का पार्ट कहते हैं, लाइक इट्स अ साउथ एशिया बेस्ड इवेंट, सो यू हैव प्लेयर्स फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान, यू हैव प्लेयर्स फ्रॉम बांग्लादेश, यू हैव प्लेयर्स फ्रॉम इंडिया, प्लेइंग इन अ काइंड ऑफ अ हाइब्रिड टीम. तो वो चीज़ देख के मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है बिकॉज a lot of these hybrid teams we also see in the PC side of things, Blackjack, और वो ऐसी mostly teams होती है जो अच्छा perform कर रही होती है. The best example could be the Hunters LFO at this point. There are two or one player from the side of Bangladesh. They used to have one guy initially when it was called Union Gaming, from someone from the side of Pakistan. Then yes, mostly 3 guys and 4 guys are from India. So yes, these hybrid teams kind of make things very hard for the side of some squad were entirely from the side of Bangladesh, or some squad were entirely from the side of Pakistan, some squad maybe some who are entirely from the side of India. But yes, coming back to the brackets, folks, we have one more matchup coming in. That's going to be F6 up against the side of Team HMS. Yes, टीम F6 को मैंने कभी पहली बार मैं बोलूँ कभी भी रंग लॉबी में उतना नहीं देखा. मैंने कभी भी उनको कुछ कम्युनिटी कप्स में या कम्युनिटी में चर्चा उनकी नहीं देखी है. तो यस, मुझे लग सकता है कि दिस कुड हैव बीन अ क्लोज अफेयर. बट लेट मी रिमाइंड यू folks, we have a loser bracket also. यहाँ से जो भी टीम्स हार रही है उनके पास एक और चांस है to fight up till the semi-finale and then try to gain a spot at the grand finale. So coming back to the point again being said, what are the things that you most liked from this particular? I know it's अभी पहला ही game है, मैं ज़्यादा questions throw कर रहा हूँ वहाँ पे blackjack, but कैसा लगा, like overall experience of seeing a game without a hip lean? What do you feel about that?
To be fair, I don't think I ultimately I don't think hip lean made too much of a difference in this game. A lot of the players I just saw were just ADS leaning instead, like ADS quick peeking, which is a big thing in PC as well. If you're more inclined to do that sort of stuff. I guess on console, if you want a quick lean, quick peek, you just have to ADS instead of doing it on the hip, which is the freedom allotted to, of course, players on PC. But otherwise, I did like the variety in operators as these teams were sort of
Yeah.
figuring each other out.
Yeah.
Although I will say, Recruit Squad settled into a particular attacking lineup very quickly. They didn't really have much difference, other than that one round where they picked like Buck a couple of times, which was nice. Buck, you don't get to see too much on Oregon, but it is nice to see these players just sort of start things off, get settled into the competitive scene, and I am looking forward to seeing more of them.
Yes, folks, in the meanwhile, yes, it's time for a break for now because, yes, we have actually 2 matchups coming in. I'm really sorry, folks, I'm not able to look at the camera. I'm not able to look at, I'm managing a lot of things over here at my 2 screens. We are managing teams over here, we are managing the creatives over here, we're managing the Twitter over here. But yes, coming back to the point, we have 2 great matchups coming in. One's gonna be the next set of round for the side of the team Recruit Squad. Yes, they're gonna be playing up against a team named TMC, and that's gonna be a round 2 bracket. Because yes, we have gone for a double elimination bracket, so that's gonna work out. We are gonna also, I'm gonna like paste up the challenge link, so any of you wanna see the bracket, आप कोई भी जाके उनमें से बंदा देख सकता है कि like how the tournament is going on. But yes, folks, we're gonna be taking a short break and मिलते हैं आपसे एक short break. I'm not saying short, but that's gonna be a 10 minutes break. To be frankly speaking, I can say that on this particular broadcast कि कितने देर का break होने वाला है. Yes, it's gonna be a 10 minutes break. See you in a while. अप एवरीबॉडी, आई होप मैंने ज़्यादा वक्त नहीं लिया, बट मुझे पता है हमने काफ़ी ज़्यादा जो समय है वो थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे ले लिया है। ऑलमोस्ट हमने 2 घंटे में भी सिर्फ 1 मैचेस किए हैं, एक ही मैच किया है। लेट मी रिमाइंड यू फोक्स, इसके बाद भी एक्चुअली 2 मैचेस और हैं। एक हमारी जो F6 की अप अगेंस्ट हमें देखने को मिली थी टीम HMS के स्क्वाड, एंड जो भी लोग चैट में पूछ रहे हैं HMS के मैचेस का क्या हुआ गाइस, एक वो शेड्यूल्ड है 9:30 को, और एक उनका एक और मैच है अप अगेंस्ट टीम F6। तो फोक्स, जो डिसीजन लिया गया है बाय एडमिन्स, बाय ऑल ऑफ द पीपल हु आर हेल्पिंग मी टू रन द इवेंट, ये हमें डिसीजन लेने को पड़ा है कि जो TMC अप अगेंस्ट हमारा गेम है, व्हाट यू कॉल इज टीम कॉल रिक्रूट्स स्क्वाड, जो भी लास्ट मैप हमारा गेम खेली, जो जिन्होंने 7-1 जीता, दोनों प्लेयर्स UACs में खेलने के लिए एग्री नहीं हो रहे थे। एंड अकॉर्डिंग टू द रूल बुक विच हैज़ बीन प्रोवाइडेड बाय यूबीसॉफ्ट एट दिस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम, हम लोग कोई थर्ड सर्वर नहीं चूज़ कर सकते हैं। एंड अकॉर्डिंग टू द रूल बुक हमें UE और Cs में ही खेलना पड़ेगा। नाउ उसके वजह से दोनों टीम्स में एक मतभेद हो रहा था कि वो लोग कोई एग्री नहीं कर रहे थे कि इनके भी 2 प्लेयर्स सीज पे इनकी हाइपिंग आ रही है, उनके कुछ प्लेयर्स की यूए पे, मतलब यू गेट द पॉइंट व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से। तो गाइस, हमने ये डिसीजन लिया है कि ये जो आने वाला मैचअप होने वाला है वो BO3 में होने वाला है, जो खेला जाएगा। पहला मैप होगा क्लब हाउस, जो सीज पे खेला जाएगा इनटू द फेवर ऑफ टीम TMC, जो उनका सर्वर सीज है उनके फेवर में। एंड उसके बाद जो नेक्स्ट मैचअप होने वाला है वो खेला जाने वाला है ऑन द मैप ऑफ विला ऑन टू द सर्वर ऑफ UAE, जो फेवर में होने वाला है हमारी टीम व्हाट यू कॉल इज रिक्रूट स्क्वाड। तो यस, जो थर्ड मैप होगा, अगर ये ऐसा 1-1 हो जाता है, जो थर्ड मैप होगा वो हमें करना पड़ेगा एक कॉइन टॉस के बेसिस पे। आई नो जो थर्ड कॉइन टॉस की हम डिसीजन ले रहे हैं वो थोड़ा सा गलत जा रहा है, बट कॉइन टॉस का आइडिया इन दोनों टीम्स के थ्रू ही आया था कि हम कॉइन टॉस पे एग्री कर सकते हैं। बट पहला मैप, एक मैप के लिए कॉइन टॉस करना मुझे थोड़ा अनफेयर लग रहा था, तो आई जस्ट सजेस्टेड देम कि हम लोग एज एन हम लोग पूरी टीम जो थी उन्होंने सजेस्ट किया कि हम BO3 कर लेते, दैट विल बी मोर फेयर एंड बेटर। एंड येस, एट दिस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम वी आर जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर द प्लेयर्स टू ज्वाइन। जैसे ही प्लेयर्स ज्वाइन हो जाएंगे हम लोग सीधा इन गेम जाएंगे, एंड हम लोग एक्चुअली भी अभी इन गेम जाएंगे, थोड़ी बहुत चर्चा करेंगे क्या हो सकता है क्या नहीं हो सकता है। एंड येस, वी गोइंग टू बी स्ट्रेट अप गोइंग इनटू द गेम फॉर नाउ। सी यू। Yes folks, we are just waiting for the players to join in the lobby. हम लोग एक बार प्लेयर्स आ जाएं, उसके बाद हम लोग मस्त मैच जो है वो हम लोग स्टार्ट कर देंगे। आई हैव नो प्रॉब्लम एज ऑफ नाउ टू स्टार्ट द गेम एज सून एज पॉसिबल, टू बी फ्रैंकली स्पीकिंग, बिकॉज हम लोग काफ़ी ज़्यादा लेट हो चुके हैं यार। Yep. Because we're just waiting. One of the players जो दूसरी टीम में से हैं वो थोड़ा prayer करने गए and we're just waiting. As soon as the people join, I mean like the players join, we'll just start the game.
Quick update guys, मैं हमारी गेमिंग क्रैश हो गई अपने आप. I don't know how. I didn't press anything, so I'm just rehosting. We're going to be our back screen because we have to wait for another 5 minutes. I hope आप stream पे जुड़े रहेंगे because these are some of the game issues that we usually have. So please make sure to like the stream, make sure to share. We'll be back shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second game of the day. I know we almost have to wait for 1.5 hour to start. जब हमारा I'm really sorry, जो हमारा next game start होता है उसके लिए मैं काफ़ी ज़्यादा वेट करना पड़ा है. And I really apologize to everyone joining the stream कि इतना लेट हुआ. मैंने guys देखिए कभी game के issue, कभी players के issue, कभी कुछ. So I apologize. मैं माफ़ी मांगना चाहूँगा सारी जितने भी यहाँ पर problems हुए इसके लिए. But trust me man, कोई चीज़ को अगर मुमकिन बनानी होती है तो थोड़ा सा तो उसमें परिस्थितियाँ आपके लिए वो चीज़ें मुश्किल कर ही देती है. तो सही है. We have no issues. We are ready to begin. Let me remind you folks, this is going to be the team TMC up against Recruit Squad. Recruit Squad आज का अपना दिन का round 1 जीत के आई है because it's a double elimination bracket thing going on with our tournament schedule and format. I'm really sorry with the tournament format. तो अभी के लिए राउंड 2 का गेम होने वाला है रिक्रूट स्क्वाड के लिए, बट फॉर टीएमसी इज गोना बी देयर फर्स्ट राउंड. बट हाँ, अगर यहाँ में से कोई भी दोनों टीम हार जाती है तो वो सीधा लूजर ब्रैकेट्स में जाएगी टू बैटल ऑफ अगेंस्ट टीम जो भी वहाँ पे लूजर ब्रैकेट्स में हमें देखने को मिलेगी. यस, जो साइड यहाँ पे पहले लिया गया वो लिया जाएगा बेसमेंट. लेट्स सी व्हाट आर दे अप टू. एंड यस गाइस, मैं सोलो कास्ट कर रहा हूँ तो बीच में मेरा फ्लो बिगड़ गया, बीच में मेरा कुछ लय बिगड़ गया तो एडवांस में जाऊँगा उसके लिए.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
Loading new mag. Filling station prep. Kona station. I'm going to scout around. Using a shield. Countering the hideout. Kona station in place. Loading mag.
हम देख सकते हैं डिफेंस में we have Oryx, we have Uzi Vertigo playing up. हमारी Elbai, we have voltage going up for Asami pick, going for Shahid, and we already have a push coming in from Spider-Maz, and हमारू लेके already वो basement hall में push करती है. पीछे से एक rotation जरूर उसका shot आएगा, but Uzi will be there to take him down. It's gonna be a 4v4 scenario very very early in the round. It's gonna be a 4v3 already as we see another kill coming in from the side of Shahid to take down Baram Shahid. We see a main stairs push coming in from the side of good impact need over there, but I don't think so कुछ ज़्यादा वहाँ पे damage पड़ा है. Gonna be a 3v3 still. They are trying to just put up the man advantage towards their side, but hey, Shahid comes in for another one. He's already in the church. Controller church का UZ पे pushing करेंगे, and attackers they just blew him away. And just it was indeed a good round coming in from the side of none other than TMC. I mean like ये हुआ क्या कुछ देर पहले, cause control कहीं ना कहीं काफ़ी ज़्यादा एक प्रयास जो था वो काफ़ी ज़्यादा अच्छे तरीके से लिया गया था फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ डिफेंस, बिकॉज इनिशियली यूजी वर्टिको वाज देयर एंड वोल्टेज वाज देयर टू शट डाउन जो दो भी प्लेयर्स जो हमारे मेन स्टेज से पुश कर रहे थे वो दोनों साइड से मतलब थोड़ी दिक्कत में थे. बट दिस वाज समथिंग टोटली डिफरेंट डूड, दिस वाज समथिंग टोटली डिफरेंट. ऑफ कोर्स लेट मी रिमाइंड यू फोक्स क्योंकि जो सर्वर्स का इशू था वो दोनों टीम्स नहीं एग्री कर रहे थे, तो जो हमारा BO1 था हमने उसको कन्वर्ट कर दिया BO3 में, बिकॉज दैट्स द ओनली ऑप्शन वी हैड. हम एक रैंडम कॉइन टॉस के लिए या फिर कोई भी चीज़ के लिए नहीं जा सकते थे. दैट कुड हैव बीन वेरी वेरी अनफेयर कि एक रैंडम कॉइन टॉस के थ्रू मैं ये सब चीज़ें डिसाइड करूँ. सो वी हैड टू लाइक गो फॉर BO3 जहाँ पे एक मैप एक टीम के फेवर पे खेला जाएगा, उनके सर्वर पे उनके फेवर्ड सर्वर पे खेला जाएगा. जो बाकी के मैप से हम मतलब एक मैप जैसा मैंने बताया था जो ये क्लब हाउस का मैप है वो हम यहीं पे खेल रहे हैं, सीज पे खेल रहे हैं ऑन टू द फेवर ऑफ टीम TMC. बट इसके बाद जो होगा वो यहीं पे होगा. सो फोक्स आई होप ये डिसीजन से सभी कोई खुश रहेंगे. एवरीवन विल बी हैप्पी.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Let's go. We do have some really good players joining in from all over the region. I know this is a South Asia based community event, but as the rule book says हम 2 players को allow कर सकते हैं. Like of course I don't want anyone to just lose out the opportunity that we have being laid down, especially of the efforts जो हमें मिले हैं Ubisoft की तरफ से support मिला. So I feel like जितने भी लोग पार्ट हो सकते हैं वो हो. सेकंड राउंड भी हमारा बेसमेंट की तरफ जाता हुआ नजर आएगा. I have to really write it down. I have to do everything on myself today. I'm feeling like a multi-core thread Ryzen processor. We have a Yana coming over here because is that a real Ana? That was a real Ana. I thought that was the Gemini, but we see a double kill coming in from the side of attackers. Barami also goes down. It's going to be just 3 players left. Fizzy Vertigo, Memorial Room से hold in करते हुए, but we have another entry coming in from the blue जहाँ पे King Winner रहेंगे, but Ashkur Rahman will coming, Fizzy Vertigo will go down. It's going to be a 3v2 scenario. There's one guy on the blue. Amgo doesn't notice it, but दो players उन पे भारी पड़ गए, दोनों direction से आ गए. ये बहुत ज़्यादा गलत हो रहा है for the side of defense, but वो जिस तरीके से इसको shut down कर पा रहे, जिस तरीके से वो उसको रोक पा रहे, that is something else. वो काफ़ी ज़्यादा काबिल तारीफ है अभी के लिए. बट येस देयर इज गोना बी वन गाय प्लेइंग ऑन टू साइड ऑफ किचन हैच जो भी के लिए ड्रोन वर्क अपना कर रहे हैं ताकि पता चल पाए कि अभी भी कहाँ पे वो प्लेयर्स नज़र आ रहे हैं. एंड इफ वी टॉक अबाउट द साइड ऑफ द डिफेंस तो यस वोल्टेज इज स्टिल ट्राइंग टू होल्ड अप द आर्सेनल एरिया, बट उनको पता नहीं था शायद कि प्लेयर ऑलरेडी ड्रॉप इन कर गए. इवन मुझे नहीं पता था. एंड नाउ इट्स गोना बी अ 1v2 सिनेरियो जो कहीं ना कहीं बहुत ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम बनाने वाला है मुआस को. दे डोंट हैव एंगल ओपन अप राइट देयर, सो दे डेफिनेटली डोंट have any kind of screech, but hey, diffuser will go down, but oh सही टाइम पे पुश, सही टाइम पे स्पॉट किया. इशराक वहाँ पे नॉक हो जाएंगे, I mean like डेड हो जाएंगे, खत्म हो जाएंगे. and it's gonna be a clear 1v1 scenario. Amaru doesn't know where that shot came in from, but कहीं ना कहीं वो जो एंगल बना हुआ है just reforce के पास, वहाँ से एक एंगल बन सकता है. बिल्कुल मॉस को आइडिया नहीं पड़ा, and this was such a good effort again coming in from the side of defense, man. This was a real good one. चाहे यहाँ पे हम देख सकते हैं there's a little bit of teabags and all going on, but still जो एफर्ट लगा है from the side of टीम TMC, खासकर ये राउंड में जहाँ पे मुआज ने वो बेहतरीन किल निकाला, जो डिफ्यूजर था उसको डिनाई किया, जो डिफ्यूजर प्लांट रहा था उसको डिनाई किया. I'm really sorry, and that was such a good one. थर्ड राउंड में हम देख सकते हैं the CCTV will be the selection for the site, and yes, overall good attacks coming in from the side of none other than टीम TMC. I'm really sorry, लास्ट टाइम मैंने रिक्रूट बोल दिया था, टीम सी बोल दिया था. तो यस डिफेंस काफ़ी अच्छा मतलब एफर्ट लगाया जा रहा है फ्रॉम द ओवरऑल स्क्वाड ऑफ रिक्रूट स्क्वाड. प्रयास अच्छी की जा रही है, चाहे मुआज हो चाहे बाकी अदर प्लेयर्स भी हों, बिकॉज हम उनके तरफ से देख सकते हैं मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम वोल्टेज एंड मुआज इज देयर टू शट डाउन. अगर कोई भी एकदम इंस्टेंट पुश आ रहा है, चाहे वो हम ब्लू से देखें चाहे वो बेसमेंट की मेन स्टेयर से हम देखें, बट उसको रोकने के लिए कोई ना कोई ज़रूर प्रेजेंट रहता है इधर फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ मुआज और समन फ्रॉम द वोल्टेज. बट वही है, उस चीज़ को कैरी फॉरवर्ड करने के लिए आपको थोड़ा सा सेम ले में खेलने की ज़रूरत है. वो थोड़ा सा ज़रूर लैकिंग थोड़ा सा लग रहा है कि वो चीज़ की कमी लग रही है टू बी फ्रैंकली स्पीकिंग. बट लेट्स सी where things goes on from this particular side. For now, if we talk about the side of attack, we have an Osa coming in from the side of King Bob. We have Ashkur Rahman going for Twitch. We have also Thermite getting picked up by Shrek. So as CCTV cash roll आपको exothermic charge, heartbeat charge getting करेंगे. We also have I don't know how to recall that name, but I can just call him Spider-Man for now because he is going for Amaru as well. I don't know why this is such a pick coming in from Amaru, and वो ऐसा रुक भी नहीं रहा है. Look what he's trying to do over here. उन्होंने सेंट्रल टू लॉजिस्टिक ऑफिस की हैच खोली. Now he's trying to go towards the area of the bedroom, and already वो मतलब कंट्रोल की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. बिल्कुल फटाफट पर ताज़ा नहीं है. दिस इज अ रश कमिंग इन अगेन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ द अटैक. ये चीज़ थोड़ी सी गलत हो सकती है क्योंकि ऑलरेडी इज अ फुल फोर्स सिनेरियो. ने ज़रूर वहाँ पे शट डाउन किया शहीद को जो वहाँ पे याना से पुश करते हुए नजर आ रहे थे. बट राइट नाउ दिस इज गोना बी अ रियल बैड सिचुएशन ऑफ हाउ द थिंग्स आर गोना लुक अपॉन. सेंट्रल ट्रेस पे ज़रूर पीछे से नज़र डालने की कोशिश करेंगे, मतलब नज़र रखने की कोशिश करेंगे अगर हम इस तरफ देखें तो. बट येस बिकॉज ही डजंट हैव अ क्लेमोर, एक एक्स्ट्रा मैन ज़रूर वहाँ पे लगेगा कि आपका कोई फ्लैंक कवर अप करने के लिए रहे. If we take a look what's happening with the side of defense, yes, two of these defenders are trying to hold up something, but Twitch is already gonna be in, trying to make up angle towards the side of Azami, but Azami will shut down this track. It's gonna be a good attack coming to the defense to be perhaps, I gotta say that, but Spider will come up. He's gonna get a quad kill coming in from Amaru. This is real bad. It's gonna be a 1v2 scenario. How this thing ended up? No ace coming in from side of Amaru. What just happened? What just happened? Bro, they had the whole site in control. They denied every attacker coming in. Azami ने क्या दो बेहतरीन पिक्स निकाले वहाँ पे गैराज से खेलते हुए, but this was something totally bad. बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं था कि हमारे वहाँ से लॉजिस्टिक से एंट्री ले चुकी हैं, कंस्ट्रक्शन में ऑलरेडी इन है. A good try again coming in, but yes, the score is going to be 3-0. Damn. That was some round, dude. That was some round. अजामी ने जो दो बेहतरीन पिक्स निकाले, dude. मज़ा आ गया देख के. Fourth one. Again, it's gonna be CCTV. Whenever I say CCTV, मेरे को याद आती है मेरे बहुत अच्छे दोस्त जिसका नाम है CCV. यार बहुत अच्छा तो नहीं बोलूँगा क्योंकि उसको लगेगा यार बहुत अच्छा दोस्त बोल रहा है, बातचीत तो होती नहीं है, बट उतनी बातचीत होती है. But yes, he's my very good co-caster, one of amazing casters, one of the amazing casters we have in our Rainbow Six community, in our region, जो आजकल बहुत Valorant खेलते हैं. Just kidding. They have again gone for the side for CCTV and cash room, guys. Let's see what they have in defense.
Kona set!
ATS up and running.
Bomb located by attackers.
Changing mag. Weapon here. Adding some protection from grenade. Electroglow active.
10 seconds left before insertion.
The door has been barricaded!
5 seconds to go.
Stop worrying about grenades.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Deploying ATS. My mag is inactive.
So now we can see कि yes वापस से अमारू I don't know what he's trying to do. Either उनका एक पूरी स्टार्ट बन के आ गई कि पूरी चार टीम एकदम से खेलेगी आराम से कि लाइक हम कुछ करेंगे नहीं बट we can also see Twitch taking an entry towards the garage door. And ये जो स्ट्रैट निकल के आ रहा है वो like I'm trying to break it in a very basic and बहुत सरल भाषा में आपके लिए ब्रेक कर रहा हूँ कि वो उनका बस ये कि चार प्लेयर पुशिंग करते साइड पे, मैं एक बंदा ऐसा जाऊंगा कि जो पूरी टीम को खत्म कर देगा. दिस इज अ गुड ट्राई, आई मीन लाइक अ गुड स्ट्रैट, बट आई डोंट थिंक सो कि अगर इस चीज़ को पढ़ लिया हमारी टीएमसी ने, आई मीन सॉरी क्रूज स्क्वाड ने, आई डोंट थिंक सो कि वो अलाउ करेंगे. हाँ 3 राउंड जरूर निकल गए, लेट मी रिमाइंड यू इट्स गोना बी अ BO3, बट आई डोंट थिंक सो कि ज़्यादा देर तक ये अलाउ रहेगी ये सारी चीज़ें. तीनों प्लेयर्स अभी भी जो कि राज का हमारा बॉल को आगे ऊपर करने का प्रयास करेगा. आराम से गो फॉर अ रन आउट बट किल was already in, but he takes down Sharif. Gonna be a 3v4 scenario. Good effort again coming from Zara defense. उसके पास कहीं एक अच्छा एंगल बन सकता है, but he knows somebody is already in. But Muaz will come in, shut down King Bomb Minion. Is a double kill for Muaz for now. एक रेव की जरूर प्रयास की जाएगी, बट कहीं ना कहीं अब अटैकर्स हमारी टीएमसी की स्क्वाड है वो जो बार बार एक सेम स्टार्ट अपना रही थी, अब वो फंसते हुए उसमें नज़र आ रही है अभी के लिए तो. बट स्टिल देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम टू मेक अ कम बैक फ्रॉम नाउ इन दिस पर्टिकुलर राउंड कि यहाँ से कि वो डिसाइड करें कि यस दे कैन डू समथिंग रियली डिफरेंट. बट आई डोंट थिंक सो कि ऐसे गिवे करने वाले हैं. कमान आई जस्ट सेड कास्टर कर्स एवरीवन व्हाट आई जस्ट सेड कि वो ऐसे गिवे नहीं करेंगे, बट वी कैन सी अ गुड किल कमिंग फ्रॉम स्टार्टर अशकू. आई गेस सामने से एक पीक लेने की कोशिश की जा रही थी इस पर्टिकुलर हॉलवे से. एक अच्छा प्यारा किल बनेगा. दो बोथ विल बी देयर. इसका क्वाड किल कमिंग इन. नो, हाउ कैन यू लेट दैट हैपन? दिस इज समथिंग रियली बैड, बट ओह इट्स गोना बी अ 1v1. ओह माय गॉड, सामने प्लेयर आपने 2 टैप मारा, वो बच गए. व्हाट इज हैपनिंग ब्रो? एंजाइटी, बट nonetheless it's going to be 4-0. Bro, how can you let that happen? It was a 2v4. Oh my god. Bro, my blood pressures are going high. Never mind. Whew. And we can see a 4-0 score line, and the 5th round में जो डिसाइड किया जा रहा है वो चर्च है जो हमारा बेसमेंट का रहता है. ऑफ कोर्स बेसमेंट में आर्सेनल और चर्च की जो साइट होती है. ओ बॉय ओ बॉय ओ बॉय ओ बॉय, आई मीन लाइक अगर ईगर वहाँ पर जिंदा बच जाते तो शायद एक उम्मीद हो सकती थी कि यस दे माइट सर्वाइव, बट डैम.
Attackers need to locate
that
and
was
defuse as
something
many
totally
bombs as they
different.
can.
Trust me, that was something totally different. अभी के लिए अगर हम फ्रैग्स वगैरह की बात करें तो ऑफ कोर्स अपने टीम से लीड करते हुए नज़र आ रहे हैं वहाँ पे. How can I call him Superman, Super Mars? I'm gonna call him Super Mars. Super Mars with 8 kills. I'm calling him Spider-Man, Superman. I mean, like I have to like ask each and every player how do they pronounce the IGN. Let me just share the stream schedule for
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left.
अभी के लिए यस बेसमेंट
Attackers
साइड जो
must
हमारा
locate
चेस्टनर
and
और
defuse the
चर्च
bomb.
रूम होता है वो सेलेक्ट किया गया है. डिफेंस में हम देख सकते हैं मोआज स्पीकिंग ऑफ थंडरबर्ड ऑफ कोर्स थंडरबर्ड का एक स्टेबिलिटी होती है वो तो सबसे बेस्ट है ही उसमें. बट अभी के लिए वहीं पे दूसरे हमारे ऑपरेटर्स बात करें. ए अर्ली किल अगेन कमिंग इन फ्रॉम साइड ऑफ किंग बॉब मेनियन. डैम वाज दैट नेसेसरी वाज ही गोइंग फॉर रन और समथिंग. आई डोंट थिंक सो कि वो ऐसे टाइम पे जहाँ पे 4-0 स्कोर जा रहे हैं वहाँ पे वो उसके लिए जाएंगे रन आउट के लिए. बट वी कैन सी very say a quick push coming in from side of attack, and they have already have a second floor control from what I see. But voltage comes in, shutdowns की bomb minion from the side of utility room. एक और प्लेयर वहाँ पे पीक करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं. Probably it's gonna be the side of Shahid जो ऑलरेडी इन भी घुस जाएंगे. बिल्कुल ये शायद मालूम नहीं है चीजें, बट ए शहीद will shut down voltage, but Zed was supposed to shut down Rahman. Shahid comes up, gets another one with that SMG. Just make off their feathers. It's gonna be Moaz to take some damage. पीछे हटने की कोशिश. नाइट्रो जाएगा, नाइट्रो का साउंड आएगा Shahid को, वो पीछे हटेंगे. It's gonna be a 1v2 scenario, but Kaid will be right there to shut down one more guy. It's gonna be a 1v2 for now. HP बहुत ज़्यादा कम है. C4 बचा नहीं कि आप प्लान डिनाई खेल सकते हो. But yes, you have to play for those gunfights, but वो चीज़ अलाउ नहीं होगी. And that was a very quick round again coming in. 5-0 dude. I mean like yes sir man, मेरा blood pressure हाई चला गया था. like 2v4 था वो. Guys देखो मैं बहुत casually कास्ट करने वाला हूँ because मैं अकेला हूँ अभी जो सारी चीज़ें हैंडल कर रहा है. so like take in a fun way. बहुत ज़्यादा आपको प्रोफेशनल कास्टिंग नहीं दिखेगी मेरे तरफ से आज के दिन frankly speaking. I'm just gonna जब डुओ कास्ट ऐसा करेंगे तो यस मैं बहुत ज़्यादा प्रोफेशनल करने की कोशिश करूँगा. बट क्योंकि अभी प्रोडक्शन भी देख रहा हूँ मैं, प्लेयर्स लोग से कोऑर्डिनेट भी करना, स्कोर्स भी लिखना, बिकॉज जो मेरे को जो बंदे हेल्प कर रहे थे वो भी वर्क कर रहे हैं. सो यस एक्सपेक्ट सम content entertainment casting. Don't expect a professional casting, frankly speaking. I mean like it's a straight up domination for now man. I can say the word domination because ये कहीं ना कहीं लग रहा है 6-0 हो सकता है. 6 राउंड पे यस बिफोर द स्वैप अगेन CCTV और कैश रूम का पिक लिया गया है.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Feeling safe. Stop worrying about grenades.
Let's see. Now if we talk about the side of defense, हमें कुछ operators changes नज़र आ रहे हैं. तो yes, we can see कई now. We don't see any smoke, we don't see any mute. जो मैं expect कर रहा था, but यहाँ पे वापस से अगर इसकी थोड़ी सी बात करें तो combinedly हम देख सकते हैं 9 फ्रैग सुपरमैन की तरफ से हमें देखने को मिल रहा है, सुपर मार्स की तरफ से देखने को मिल रहा है. एक किल हमें किंग बॉब की तरफ से देखने को मिल रहा है, स्टार्टिंग में देखने को मिला था. Let's see आगे क्या हमें देखने को मिलता है. Super Marzua, okay. His name is Super Marzua.
Attackers' objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Attack में we can see they have 2 claymores, they have 2 smokes, they have 2 what do you call EMP, 2 secondary heartbeat charges. They have 3 flashbangs. On the other side, to answer that, they have 4 barbed wires, 2 impact nets already used हो चुके हैं, and 2 C4 भी है, so that's good.
Changing mag.
But hey, we can see another tank. Nook trying to push in from the side of central hallway and then trying to take up the control towards the side of central stairs. वो push करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं towards the side of master area. But yes, वहाँ पे एक player जरूर वहाँ पे रहेंगे और इस बार जरूर पकड़ेंगे उससे and voltage will shut him down. It's gonna be a 4v5. Early man advantage being given away towards this defense side. And ये वो कहीं ना कहीं round हो सकता है जहाँ से comeback की शुरुआत हो सकती है. वो काफी ज़्यादा मुझे दिख भी रही है. So it's gonna be a 5-0. यहाँ से अगर वो 1-5 भी करते हैं फिर स्वैप जब होता है एंड अटैक में कुछ हमें अलग देखने को मिलता है. ऑफ कोर्स व्हाई नॉट. ब्रीच के काफ़ी ज़्यादा नज़दीक आते हुए देख सकते हैं हमारू को. फॉर नाउ दे आर 2 प्लेयर्स एक्चुअली प्लेइंग वेरी क्लोज टू द ब्रीच, सो मे बी अ C4 कैन डू द ट्रिक. रिंग हुआ, going down. There was one player to answer. There was nobody to answer on Easter Sail. Hamar is already in, but एक ring frag आएगा स्पॉन की तरफ से. But oh, he's already a double kill. No, I'm really sorry. वो अटैक में थे. It was going to be 3. No. Again the same thing कि डिस्ट्रैक्ट किया गया. ईस्टर्न का जो ईस्टर्स का आप एंगल रखे हुए थे उसको भी तोड़ा गया, वहाँ से भी आप डिस्ट्रैक्ट हुए. पूरा वहाँ पे अलाउंस मिल गया कि जो सुपर मार्जुआ हैं उनको क्या एंगल मिल गया. आई मीन लाइक ठीक है, आई मीन लाइक दैट्स नॉट ठीक है. आई मीन लाइक ये तो एज अ प्लेयर मैंने रिएक्शन दे दिया, बट दैट वाज रियल बैड. कोई नहीं, फॉर नाउ इट्स गोना बी अ 2v3 सिनेरियो. They have a man advantage coming in from the side of defense, so they can just hold it down. कोई भी ऐसा free angle ना दे वो मिलेगा. Shruko is already in. He'll get another one. He'll get a third one. Damn, what was that? A 6-0 happening right in front of our screens, right in front of our eyes. Ashkur Rahman just taking it away. I mean, folks, this can be one case, frankly speaking, from a player's POV, from observer's POV, not as a मैं observer के तौर पे या फिर as a जो भी decision मतलब हम लोग ले रहे हैं उस पर नहीं कर रहा, but yes, pings यहाँ पे काफ़ी ज़्यादा है, आप देख सकते हो यार, एक बंदे का 213 पिंग वहाँ पे जा रहा है, एक बंदे का 170 जा रहा है, तो yes, ये क्लियर केस भी हो सकता है, पिंग्स ज़्यादा है, बट फ्रैंकली स्पीकिंग मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है दिस कैन नॉट बी द केस जब हम लोग सेकंड मैप पे जाएंगे। और 6-0 आई कैन एक्सपेक्टेड एक राउंड जो हमारा राउंड नंबर 5 पे था वो एकदम से ऐसा चला गया, वो तो मैंने बिल्कुल एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था, बट उफ, ये थोड़ा गलत हो रहा है टू बी फ्रैंकली स्पीकिंग रिक्रूट स्क्वाड के साथ। एंड गाइस लेट मी रिमाइंड यू आल्सो, ये वो पुरानी रिक्रूट स्क्वाड नहीं है, पुरानी रिक्रूट स्क्वाड को मोस्टली लोग जानते हैं, ईस्टर एग दे देता हूँ यहाँ पे, मोस्टली लोग जानते हैं कि लाइक कौन है हमारी पुरानी रिक्रूट स्क्वाड। ये एक नई स्क्वाड तो मैं नहीं कहूँगा, वेरी ओल्ड लाइक ये जैसे लाइक हमें पता चल रहा है कि एक नई रिक्रूट स्क्वाड भी है इस नाम से।
Shields ready. Magnet out. Magnet ready. Bombs live.
Attackers located a bomb.
See how the things goes on from here. अगर ये 7-0 हो जाती है तो yes we'll be going in for the second game। अगर ये 7-0 नहीं होती है, अगर होता है कि
10
हाँ
seconds left.
अटैक के बाद यू नो अटैक से हमारा स्वैप होता है द प्रो लीग रूल अप्लाइज, कुछ हमें अलग देखने को मिलता है फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
स्पॉन पिक तो बस oh boy there's a double spawn pick coming in, wow। Oh, that's not a double. It's just a dog. Maybe वो spawn pick नहीं, उसको convert करेंगे run out में। ये बहुत ज़्यादा गलत जा रहा है। Let's see for now how the things are being taken care of from the side of defense. Very right present in garage. Musket is also playing on the side of garage. अभी के लिए 3 लोग यहाँ के garage के एरिया पे खेल रहे हैं, एक हमारे टीम को मीडियम जो नीचे की साइड पे खेलते नजर आ रहे हैं। A good drone work coming in and Behram will get the side of Ashkur, a good angle being made। Talk भी Lion भी इस तरफ थोड़े हमारे जो वेयर हाउस के एक्सिट पे हमें एक छोटी सी यहाँ पे एक लैंडस्केप एक प्लेटफॉर्म देखने को मिल जाता है, वहाँ से खेलते नजर आ रहे हैं। बट ये कहते हैं एक डिस्ट्रैक्शन भी आप क्रिएट कर सकते हो टू टेल मुआज और समवन टू पुश इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ बैक, बट एस मुआज विल बी देयर प्रेजेंट तो शट डाउन साइड ऑफ मुआज जो दूसरे तरफ से कहीं ना कहीं पुश कर रहे थे, तो ये थोड़ा सा गलत हो गया, ये थोड़ा सा वो काफी ज्यादा क्लोज एंड ब्रीज के इतना क्लोज थोड़ा सा खेलना सिली था, बट कोई बात नहीं। Gonna be a 4v3 scenario for now. They have a good man advantage for the time being. बट अभी के लिए 2 बंदे गैराज की तरफ खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं, गैराज प्लेटफॉर्म पे खड़े खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। अब्दुल भी इस तरफ से शायद से लॉन्च पे पुश कर सकते हैं, साउंड आएगा, बंदा क्राउच पे लेके जाएगा उनको। Gonna be 3v3 और vertical take down the side of Shahid and King Bomb will be gonna answer it back, a double kill coming in from the side of King Bomb minion। No, it's gonna be a 2v2 man advantage being equalized। शायद से वो जो हमें पुश देखने को मिल रहा था टुवर्ड्स द साइड ऑफ कैश रूम वो डिनाई किया गया इशराक के द्वारा, वो इज प्लेइंग कईद। That was a good one। One minute to be exact left on the clock। Triple kill। Warden comes up, takes on the side of voltage। 1v2 here is very much doable for the side of Uzi। पीछे से भी साउंड आएगी, एंगल बनेगा, is gonna get one, he's gonna get one, very low in HP, somebody's on the side of Suspicious, push in कर सकते थे but he didn't fire and it's gonna be resulted in 7-0। Score lines आप देख सकते हैं and अभी के लिए we are going for the second half। स्कोर्स आपके स्क्रीन के सामने बॉयज। लेट मी रिमाइंड यू फोक्स इट्स गोना बी अ BO3 कॉज सर्वर्स के इशू की वजह से हमने डिसाइड किया कि हम एक मैप नहीं करेंगे, हम 3 मैप करेंगे। ये मैप हुआ था इनटू द फेवर ऑफ द टीम TMC, बट जो नेक्स्ट मैप होने वाला है हमारा मैप ऑफ विला जहाँ पे अटैक कर रही है हमारी टीम TMC सॉरी रिक्रूट स्क्वाड, वो होने वाला है इस पे विला पे। सो लेट मी जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकंड, मैं तुरंत चेंज कर देता हूँ और हम मैच तुरंत स्टार्ट करेंगे। map on. Guys, we are just waiting for the teams to begin. मैं बता दूँ folks, जो ऑरेंज टीम थी वहाँ पे हमारी हार गई. Really sorry, मैं थोड़ा सा ध्यान भटक गया cause मैसेज आ रहा था. And yes, we will be going jumping straight on the game. Teams are ready. Really sorry. बता दूँ folks, जो हमारी recruit squad थी वो यहाँ पे 0-1 हार रही है. एंड आपको अगर लग रहा है कि सर्वर का क्या इशू हुआ है, क्या सारे हमें दिक्कतें आई है चीज़ें होने में, वो हमारा हो रहा है कि लाइक जो हमारा सर्वर का प्रॉब्लम था, कोई भी टीम यूएई पे खेलने के लिए तैयार नहीं थी क्योंकि एक टीम में से 2 शायद इंग्लैंड से प्लेयर में रिसाइड कर रहे हैं और एक हमारे जो प्लेयर हैं 2 बंदे एक्चुअली प्लेयर हैं, मतलब दोनों डिफरेंट रीजन से. अब मैं चाहता हूँ सबको इस टूर्नामेंट का हिस्सा हो, एक सबको इस सेलिब्रेशन का हिस्सा हो कि यूबीसॉफ्ट हमें अलाउ कर रहा है टू रन इवेंट्स. सो यस, हम चलेंगे सीधा गेम में. हम वेट करेंगे प्लेयर्स को स्वॉप ऑन करने का. यहाँ पे लॉबी बन चुकी है. विल गोइंग स्ट्रेट ऑन द लॉबी. लेट्स गो. Okay. Oh wait. Folks, we are changing servers. Sweet. Guys, we have sent out the request. We are just waiting for the players to join. Orange team is Azam शायद teams अभी तो अटैक कर रही है शायद हमारी जो विला पे है. यस, अटैक कर रही है वो. Okay, folks, the both teams are ready. मैं बता दूँ, it's gonna be on the map of Villa. जो यही सर्विस पे खेलने वाला है, फेवरिंग द साइड जो सर्वर प्रेफर किया गया है, the side of team recruit squad. So let's begin the games. Let's go. Villitis. Yes, for now, folks, जो हमारा आप लोग जो भी हमारे साथ join in कर रहे हैं on the stream, I really appreciate the fact that you are coming in. But for now, we can see the bands coming in from the side of blue team. हमें देखने को मिल रहा है Jackal and Kapkan. Of course, there's going to be a rush coming in. I feel like Kapkan भी उन्होंने ban किया है, Jackal भी उन्होंने ban किया है. Safe खेलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, but of course, man, it's a tournament and they can play safe. Of course, and it is a competitive tournament for now. From the side of what we call is team recruit, and Melusi and Thatcher ban करने का decision हुआ है from the side of TMC. Let's see, folks. Villa is one of my favorite maps. Not gonna lie, मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा ये map पसंद है. Frankly speaking, I really like this map. I actually like this map a lot. मज़ा आता है मैप पे खेलने पे. Like ये ऐसा मैप है जो मैं कभी बोर नहीं होता पर्सनली. बट हाँ, मतलब बार बार एक रैंक गेम में आएगा तो ऑफ कोर्स आई माइट गेट बोर्ड, बट आई एक्चुअली एंजॉय प्लेइंग दिस मैप अ लॉट.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Just listening, guys, I'm getting a
Barbed wire is up. Activating camera. Shield ready. You can feed up and running. Wall fortified. Activating camera.
Oh, sorry. What? Oh man, I accidentally closed the game, guys. I'm really sorry. Just join in again. Yep, that just happened. Now. I guess I can just rejoin. Press reconnecting. Let's see if we reconnect or not. Yep, we are here.
Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb.
हम देख सकते हैं ऑलरेडी एक
Frag out.
kill आता हुआ नज़र हमें आ चुका है फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ द टीम नन अदर देन द साइड ऑफ वीको स्क्वाड एंड काफ़ी अच्छा कंट्रोल ऑलरेडी क्लासिकल हॉल जो हमारी 90 हॉल पे वहाँ पे लेते चुके हैं बैंडेड हमें स्टडी के तरफ से देखने को मिल रहे हैं तो बॉब मैंगन भी उसी एंगल से पुशिंग करना चाह रही है क्योंकि वो लैंडिंग से पुश करता हुआ नजर आ रहा है बट एक काफ़ी ज़्यादा एक हैवी पुश लैंडिंग के थ्रू हमें देखने को मिल रहा है वोल्टेज पे एंगल बनेगा coming in from the side of block take down big bottom goes for another one but 3v3 will come in but oh a triple kill again coming from the side of the block Beram shield is gonna left alone काफी अच्छा कंट्रोल उन्हें लैंडिंग का लेकर उसके बाद यहाँ पे एक बन गया and he's just left out in a just one single 1v3 situation that was really bad काफ़ी अच्छा कंट्रोल उन्होंने ले लिया था लैंडिंग के साइड से बट गुड थिंग आई वुड से गुड पुश कमिंग इन आई मीन लाइक अ गुड डिफेंस कमिंग इन लेट्स सी व्हाट दे हैव इन स्टोर फॉर अस फॉर द नेक्स्ट राउंड
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
This time around, they have gone for the side of Trophy and Saturi. Defense, maybe we can see Frost coming in, Oryx is coming in, Warden is coming in. We have Doc, we have Val. Good set of operators coming in.
Setting up. New camera feed up and running.
Attackers have located a bomb.
I'm Matt. Loading.
10 seconds left.
Reloading. Cover me.
5 seconds remaining.
Barbed wire going up. Ready for company.
Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb.
Changing mags. Deploying mobile cover. Swapping mugs.
Let's see, folks, what this match holds us. राउंड 2 की तरफ चलते हुए अभी के लिए अटैक की तरफ बात करें थोड़ा सा डैमेज ज़रूर लेते हुए नजर आई हमारी मूव कम अगेन फ्रॉम सारा ब्लू टीम जो हमारे रिक्रूट की टीम कहा जाता है
Tossing a frag.
For now, we can see Nook going in, taking a control, taking a push towards the side of dining. Master bedroom में हम देख सकते हैं a cam coming in from the side of Valkyrie. Study में भी लगा रखा है एक cams तो काफ़ी अच्छे लगा रखे हैं उन्होंने, but we can see a kill coming in from the side of Frost. He takes down UZ Vertigo. Mansion को भी इस तरफ एक player का intel है, वो भी इस तरफ कोशिश कर रहे हैं जो landing के पास हमारी window है fight लेने की. And that was a good kill. Oh, a nade kill coming in from the side of Bayram. Takes out Nabil. एंड काफ़ी अच्छा पुश हमें दोनों की तरफ से आई मीन एक अच्छा एफर्ट हमें दोनों टीम्स की तरफ से देखने को मिल रहा है कि जब भी एक बॉडी जा रही है किसी भी टीम की तरफ से जो यूजुअल होता है तो काउंटर इफेक्ट्स हमें अच्छे तरीके से देखने को मिल रहे हैं डॉक स्टिम मारेंगे यहाँ पे शहीद को कोशिश यहाँ पे की जा रही है वापस से साइड का कंट्रोल अच्छे तरीके से लेने के जोन पे 3v3 मास्टर से पुश करेंगे थोड़ा सा मुश्किल हो सकता है बट मे बी इफ दे पुश फ्रॉम स्टडी फ्रॉम व्हाट आई बिलीव मे बी अ गुड scores हम एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं बट राइट नाउ इट्स गोना बी अ 2v3 सिनेरियो
Reloading! Cover me! I'm out! Gotta reload!
For now, C4 will come in, and yes, it will take down the side of Behram. Gonna be just one single player left. Was and yes, उनके तरफ से भी एक अच्छा प्रयास उनके तरफ से हमें देखने को मिला था, but अभी के लिए it's gonna be a 2-0 score line. थर्ड राउंड एज वी स्पीक. थर्ड राउंड में साइट सेलेक्ट किया गया है, वो सेलेक्ट किया जाएगा फर्स्ट फ्लोर का डाइनिंग एंड किचन कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम TMC.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
ADS deployed and ready to go. Device activated. I'm reloading! Device placed. You can stop work!
Attackers have located a bomb.
Deploying ADS.
10 seconds remaining.
Device position. Having my plus one.
5 seconds remaining.
थर्ड राउंड कमिंग इन. अभी के लिए कोई भी खास हमें चेंजेस ऑपरेटर लाइनअप में वैसे स्पीकिंग नहीं देखने को मिल रहा है. इट्स ऑल लुकिंग लाइक नेचुरल फ्लो ऑफ द गेम. बट अभी के लिए जो साइट लिया गया वो डाइनिंग किचन होने वाला है. बट if you look at the amount of C4s they have just one C4 and they know for a fact that it is the side of dining and kitchen. Vertical बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहता है यहाँ पे खेलना और डिनाई करने के लिए, चाहे अगर वो कोई प्लेयर ऊपर से अटैक से पुश करने की कोशिश कर रहा है. काफ़ी सारी चीज़ें डिपेंडेंट रहती है एक C4 के बेसिस पे. सो लेट्स सी. यहाँ पे एक जो वर्टिकल कंट्रोल बराबर हमें देखने को मिलता है कंप्लीटेड टीम्स के द्वारा एक वैसा स्ट्रैट हमें देखने को मिलेगा. येस somebody lagging from the side of the attacking team. Yes, it's going to be a 5 for now. But for now we can see Spider-Man going in for the side of Abdul Azad. एक kill already आ जाएगा. Good set of effort again coming in from the side of the other team, dude. काफ़ी अच्छे तरीके से वो बार बार but Moaz will carry out, take out the side of Super Moaz.
Device planted.
Oh, but अभी के लिए वोल्टेज वहाँ पे डबल किल के ज़रूर ले लेंगे. It's gonna be a double kill coming in from side of the attacking team. A good control again coming in from their side.
Frag grenade out. Deploying a drone.
1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. Shahid and यहाँ पे शॉटगन से खेल रहे हैं बैंडिट के साथ. So this can go anywhere around. It's gonna be a 3v2 scenario. मैन एडवांटेज ज़रूर है कहीं ना कहीं हमारी ब्लू टीम के पास. हमारी अटैकिंग वाली एक पिक्सल पीक था वहाँ पे, एक चांस था अच्छा वहाँ पे किल निकालने का. कैसल के ऊपर बिल्कुल निकालेंगे. वोल्ट इज कमिंग विद द साइड ऑफ ट्रिपल किल. Control being given away towards the side of the blue team, and yes, Bandit is going to be all alone with the shotgun, and this time it's going to be a first round in the entire I don't not say entire like पूरे इसमें. हाँ yes it's going to be actually a first round पूरे दो मैप में जो हमें देखने को मिला है from the side of team recruit squad. एक अच्छा प्रयास वहाँ पे वोल्टेज को था. याना उन्होंने पिक किया है. याना का रोल काफ़ी बेहतरीन तरीके से उन्होंने अदा किया है. But yes, there's got to be a lot of job to be done, man, to be frankly speaking. अभी के लिए हम देख सकते हैं राउंड नंबर 4 की जो हमारी साइड पिक है वो एविएटर एंड गेम्स रूम होगी.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. insertion.
Camera in the building. We have some time.
5 seconds to go. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
My god. So now my neighbors have decided to play loud music at the day when the tournament is starting. I love my life, guys.
Shiba deployed. Surface secured.
Guys, आपको ज़्यादा आवाज़ नहीं आ रही होगी, but for now, let's go. A good, I would say, set of operators again coming in from both sides. बहराम इस तरफ देखें तो स्टेबल यहाँ से पुश करने की प्रयास कर रहे हैं. Let me just apply a filter, guys. Wait a second.
See you around.
For now, it's gonna be a do or die situation for the side of a double kill coming in from the side of Yan. I was just saying कि do or die situation हो सकता है अभी टीम के लिए जो हमारी टीम रिक्रूट कर रही थी. सॉरी गाइस, अभी थोड़ा सा मेल आ गया था, सो मेरा थोड़ा सा ध्यान भटक गया, बट लेट्स गो वन मोर टाइम. 5-3 अब के लिए डिफेंस थोड़ी सी यहाँ पे खुली हुई नज़र आ रही है, बिकॉज काफ़ी ज़्यादा ही डिसएडवांटेज हो गया कि दो प्लेयर्स एंड वन ऑफ 2 की प्लेयर्स से किंग बॉमी ने जो भी के लिए टॉप फ्रैग कर रहे हैं, शहीद दोनों जो टॉप फ्रैग कर रहे हैं वो यहाँ पे आउट हो चुके हैं. 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock. 90 हॉल का पूरा यहाँ पे कंट्रोल ले चुके हैं. Yes, voltage will come in for another one, and now it's gonna be all left out towards the side of Ishrak and अभी जो कहीं Valk and हम देख सकते हैं Zami का पिक लेके बैठे हुए हैं. Maybe a previous C4 Playday, knock will come in, but it's gonna be the side of Valk to be left out in a 1v4 scenario. एक किल उन्होंने जरूर निकाला अब्दुल को खत्म करते हुए, जहाँ से 1v4 हमें देखने को मिला, but she will be right there behind that cabinet. and एक बार वापस से हमारा टीम रिक्रूट स्क्वाड चौथे नंबर राउंड पे विक्ट्री प्राप्त करते हुए, अब स्कोर्स हो चुके हैं यहाँ पे 2-2. वेटर गेम्स रूम के पे अब इस बार काफ़ी सही तरीके से होल्ड हमें नहीं देखने को मिला था. 2 अर्ली किल्स वहाँ पे हमें आते हुए नज़र आए थे, कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम व्हाट यू कॉल इज टीम TMC. I'm really sorry, यहाँ पे मैं टीम के नाम बोल रहा हूँ. I apologize for that. But for now, team recruit squad is looking quite strong. 2 back to back उन्होंने राउंड्स यहाँ पे निकाल लिया. Let's see कि वो इस मैप को निकाल पाते हैं कि नहीं, क्योंकि फोक्स ये मैप उनके लिए काफ़ी ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होने वाला है. Let's see.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
New camera feed up and running. Camera feed up and running.
Deployed!
Healing station prepped. Laying out the welcome mat.
The wall's been reinforced!
Setting the welcome station in position.
10 seconds to insertion.
Ready for combat.
5 seconds remaining. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Let's go. For now, it's gonna be a 2-2 score line on the map of Villa. इधर हम ऑपरेटर लाइनअप की बात करें, कमिंग इन फ्रॉम ज़ारो डिफेंस वी कैन सी Thunderbird, वी कैन सी फ्रॉस्ट, वी कैन सी शहीद गोइंग इन फ्रॉम वार्डन, किंग बॉब मिनियन यहाँ पर डॉग खेलते हुए नजर आ रहा है. बट अभी के लिए जिस तरीके से एक कोर्स आता हुआ गेम का नजर आ रहा है, वही नज़र आ रहा है कि यस अभी थोड़े से पाँव जमाने की कोशिश चल रही है और काफ़ी अच्छी जा रही है जो हमें देखने को मिल रहा है कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम रिक्रूट स्क्वाड. बट द ओनली थिंग इज कि ये आपको काफ़ी देर तक रहना पड़ेगा. यू हैव टू कीप हिटिंग दी दो स्पॉट्स जहाँ पे चोट लगे. अदर टीम would have a voltage is gonna get picked up very early. Supreme was just right there present with that Thunderbird. काफ़ी हद तक उन्होंने चीज़ें मुश्किल कर दी है. ये वोल्टेज वो ऐसे बंदे हैं जहाँ आप देख सकते हैं 9-3 जा रहे हैं अभी टीम में से टॉप फ्रैग कर रहे हैं. बाकी सारे प्लेयर्स उनके आसपास में फ्रैगिंग बहुत, मैं बोलूँगा उतना भी ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं होता है लाइक कौन कितने किल्स निकाल रहा है, बट
एट दैट कॉस्ट जहाँ पे आपको ज़रूरी है ना कि जब एक फ्रैग निकल रहा है तो आप उसका काउंटर फ्रैग निकाल पाओ उसके नहीं नो लेस देन 5 सेकंड दैट इज़ वेरी समथिंग इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। अभी के लिए बहराम को भी पता है कि वहाँ पे थंडरबर्ड कहीं ना कहीं खेल अगर हम थंडरबर्ड को लेके तो वो कहीं ना कहीं ऑलरेडी पहुँच चुकी हैं ट्रॉफी इंटरेस्ट पे, सो दे आर जस्ट वेस्टिंग टाइम राइट नाउ ट्राइंग टू फाइंड हर टुवर्ड्स द साइड ऑफ बेसमेंट। Flashbang going inside a bathroom. They're trying to push in the bathroom. Bathroom की control लेने की कोशिश उनकी तरफ से की जा रही है. Frostmat will be there, but जो वहाँ पे बंदे थे वो बाहर निकल चुके हैं. Going for a air jab, but इस air jab लगाने के चक्कर में he will get down eventually, and now it's going to be a little bit of a problem. Minion taking entry, takes out around. Abdulaziz भी यहाँ पे double present रहेंगे. एक double kill निकालेंगे towards the door of this sanctuary. Master building door. एक और तीसरा किल आ सकता था, but she will be just a little bit quick. डाउन प्लेयर को उठाने की कोशिश. साउंड तो वहाँ पे गया नहीं है कि वहाँ पे बंदा रेव हो रहा है, बट अभी के लिए इशराक कोई चांस दे रहे हैं क्योंकि उस तरफ एयर जैब प्रेजेंट है कहीं ना कहीं, एंड ये चीज़ थोड़ी सी गलत हो सकती है. It's gonna be a 2v3 scenario for now, but yes, ये वो एक ऐसा पार्ट लग रहा है, बट ओ डॉक काफ़ी एक ओपन पीक दे रहे थे. Vertigo will come in and take down the side of Doc. Shrek is still present in watching this astronomy doorway जो कहीं ना कहीं कनेक्ट करता है बाथरूम को. काफ़ी ज़्यादा स्कोप में से आ गया, बट ए Vertigo will take an entry, take down the side of Shahid. It's gonna be a 1-1 scenario. थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे exchange of shot, but this time around it's gonna be Vertigo to answer it back. काफ़ी अच्छा यहाँ पे निकालते हुए back to back 3 round coming into the favor of team none other than the side of team recruit squad. Can't pause. There's been no pause requested. Yep, tactical timeout. There you go. I can't pause it from here. Like, why? They have this option in PC. टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट यहाँ पे पता नहीं गाइस क्यों पीसी पे ऑप्शन नहीं ऐड किए गए. आई मीन पीएस पे ऑप्शंस नहीं ऐड किए गए कि लाइक एज एन ऑब्जर्वर एज एन स्पेक्टेटर आई कैन जस्ट पॉज द गेम. व्हाई तब ही इज बैक. गाइस जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकंड, आई एम कमिंग फ्रॉम द वॉशरूम रियल क्विक.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Barbed wire. Test online. Test deployed. Artilla is on. Position device.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Device placed. Activated device.
10 seconds to go.
Shiba deployed. Surface secured. Device active.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Shiba successfully deployed.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Shiba barrier on duty.
Swapping mags!
Boys, sorry I had to go to the washroom real quick. But yeah, for now, you can see no more spawn peaks coming in, no more early aggression जो हमें देखने को मिल रहा था बीच में ऑरेंज टीम के साइड से. वो चीज़ हमें अभी के लिए नहीं देखने को मिल रही है completely. काफ़ी ज़्यादा थम से गए हैं, बट यस वी कैन सी एन aggressive peak coming in from side of शहीद जो बैंडेड खेलते हुए नज़र आ रहे हैं towards the side of स्टडी. एक C4 जाता हुआ पास में कनेक्ट कर सकता है, आई डोंट थिंक सो, बट ये काफ़ी ज़्यादा मैं बोलूँगा एक डेंजरस स्पॉट है। वोल्टेज इस तरफ शायद किसी यहाँ पे गन फाइट लेते हुए नजर आ रहे थे, डैमेज हुआ है उनको थोड़ा सा, आई डोंट नो फ्रॉम which angle, but for now we can see a quite common push, a quite good push coming in from side of this particular study area. Yes, wall को खोल दिया जाएगा एस के एक्वा थर्मल चार्जेस के मदद से, and all of the team is actually pushing in from the side of study, so this can be a good control, this can be a risky thing to do कि आपके पास अगर स्टडी का कंट्रोल आ जाता है then you can also try to push 90, बट अगर आप 90 वाले बंदे को नहीं निकाल पाए देन आप स्टडी पे ही ऐसे सिमट के रहेगा तो बहुत ज़्यादा रिस्की हो जाएगा आपके लिए। सो दे हैव बहुत ज़्यादा सोच समझ के इनको पुश करना पड़ेगा कि करना क्या चाहते हैं। फॉर नाउ शहीद is trying to watch this game's room door. इशराक भी इस तरह प्रेजेंट है, we can see some damage getting done from the side of यहाँ पे मॉस को डैमेज हो रहा है। ड्रोन की तरफ से स्टिप मारने की कोशिश की जा रही है, एक मारा लगा नहीं, दूसरा ही मारा नहीं लगा, इट्स गोना बी अ वेस्टेज मैन, डोंट डू दैट। यहाँ पे प्रेजेंटली ओ रिएक्शन टाइमिंग कमिंग फ्रॉम साइड ऑफ सुपर मॉस, दैट वाज अ गुड किल कमिंग इन फ्रॉम साइड ऑफ मॉजी। वोल्टेज गोइंग डाउन, याना गोइंग डाउन, ये थोड़ा सा गलत जा सकता है, एंगल जरूर बनाया वहाँ पे किंग बॉब के, वहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से स्वामी को पिक किया जाएगा। शाहिद विल कमिंग टू टेक द रीफ्रैग बट डैमेज ऑलरेडी बीन डन, एंट्री मारेंगे बट ओ बॉय Bandit comes up, takes the headshot on Muaz and it's going to be a triple kill. कॉल नहीं दिया गया शायद वहाँ पे वर्टिगो को, बट एक के बाद एक यहाँ पे अटैकर्स बिखरते गए like a deck of cards and what just happened again dude. काफ़ी अच्छा कंट्रोल उन्होंने ले लिया था, अब बस 90 देखना था बट ए that was again a bad, I have to say this, ये थोड़ा सा गलत चला गया। shit, I mean like that was थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा गलत चला गया to frankly speaking. थ्री विल बी स्कोर लाइन जो वापस से हमें देखने को मिल रहा था कि बैक टू बैक टीम्स आर एक्चुअली एबल टू, जो हमारी टीम थी वहाँ पे रिक्रूट स्क्वाड वो अच्छे तरीके से अटैक करी थी, लाइक मैं बोलूँगा अटैक उनके फेवर में जा रहा था टू बी फ्रैंकली स्पीकिंग। बट अभी के लिए 3-3 विल बी द स्कोर लाइन, स्वैप विल बी मेड एंड अब अगले जो हमारे 6 राउंड्स है वो डिफेंड करते हुए नजर आएगी वोल्टेज की टीम, वहाँ पे हमें देखने को मिल जाती है टीम रिक्रूट स्क्वाड, और अगले 6 राउंड्स अटैक करेगी हमारी टीम व्हाट यू कॉल इज टीम TMC। लेट्स सी हाउ थिंग्स गोज ऑन।
Station in place. Healing station placed.
साइड जो लिया गया अभी के लिए डाइनिंग एंड किचन लिया है, यू कैन सी 3 C4s being taken, वोल्टेज के पास एक C4,
10 seconds remaining.
वर्टिगो के पास भी C4 एंड वहाँ पे गोयो तो है ही, फिर पूरा एरिया डिनाई करने के लिए, एरिया कंट्रोल लेने के लिए, डिनाई करना कह लीजिए, एंट्री डिनाई कह लीजिए, काफ़ी सही है। जब से गोयो का रीलो हुआ है इट्स अ वेरी गुड ऑपरेटर, पहले भी अच्छा था बट पहले कुछ ज़्यादा ही लीथल था इन माय ओपिनियन।
Deploying claim load. Drones up and running. Ready. Explosive on the move.
तो now we
Bomb
can
has
see
been located.
एक पुश आता हुआ नज़र आ रहा है सुपर मॉस के तरफ, बक ऊपर सेकंड जो हमारा फ्लोर होता है वर्टिकल, वहाँ पे कंट्रोल लेने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। फ्लोर लॉन्ड्री की तरफ से 2 प्लेयर्स इस तरफ एक्चुअली दे आर somebody is already in, Nana is going to be already in, it's going to be Ash अंदर आएंगे, मॉस को निकाल लेंगे, बट वहाँ पे कैसल जरूर रहेंगे टू शट डाउन Ash, जो कंट्रोल जो एक पुश वहाँ पे आता हुआ नजर आया था उनको वहाँ पे रोक दिया जाएगा। बट अभी के लिए बहराम इस तरफ खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं ऑन टू द साइड ऑफ गोयो और टुवर्ड द साइड ऑफ ऑन टुवर्ड्स द एरिया ऑफ एस्ट्रोनॉमी। शायद से अंदाजा नहीं है वहाँ पे फ्यूज को, ही कैन जस्ट गो इन एंड टेक वन किल, काफी अच्छा प्यारा फ्लिक लगा वहाँ पे, बट बहराम विल गेट शट डाउन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ फ्यूज एंड इट्स गोना बी अ रियली क्लोज मैच अप फ्रॉम नाउ ऑन 3-3 जब से स्कोर लाइन 1 देख सकते हैं एक के बाद एक वो जो रीफ्रैग्स आ रहे हैं जिस तरह से प्लेस निकल के आ रहे हैं गुड एफर्ट्स बीइंग shown by both sides for now and yes we can see on how things are looking kind of really bleak. Kimbo Mia will be present over there and he will get voltage काफी अच्छी तरह से distract कर दिया था उस ड्रोन के दौरान just two guys left on defense we can see there's a 1C4 being left on the side of mute टॉप के साथ अटैकर काफ़ी अच्छा है यहाँ पे लॉबी से ही लॉन्ड्री से ही उन्होंने लगा लिया एंगल एंड एक के बाद एक जो हमारी टीम रिक्रूट स्क्वाड के बंदे थे वो डिफेंस पे बिखरते हुए नजर आए वापस से बट यस ये जो 3 अटैक्स हमें देखने को मिले एक के बाद एक उन्होंने जीता वैसा ही कुछ एफर्ट हमें डिफेंस में देखने को चाहिए फ्रॉम दी अदर टीम नहीं तो थोड़ा सा गलत जा रहा है ये चीज़. अभी के लिए जो हमारा राउंड नंबर 8 होने वाला है वहाँ पे जो साइड की सिलेक्शन हमें देखने को मिल रही है दे हैव टेकन द डिसीजन टू गो टुवर्ड्स साइड ऑफ ट्रॉफी एरिया. लेट्स सी राउंड नंबर 8 यहाँ से अब जो टीम रिक्रूट स्क्वाड की एक जर्नी है वो कहाँ तक जाती है क्या हमें एक थर्ड मैप देखने को मिल सकता है बिकॉज ऑलरेडी जो पहला मैप है वो फेवर में जा चुका है वहाँ पे वो जीत चुके हैं हमारी टीम टीएमसी की स्क्वाड.
Setting the welcome mat.
And now let's see how to defend the area of trophy sector. पहले भी हमने देख रखा है कि मास्टर बेडरूम से जो भी पुश आ रहे थे उसको डिनाई तो ज़रूर कर दिया था एंड में कुछ अच्छे क्लचेस हमें देखने को मिले थे फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम रिक्रूट स्क्वाड. तो ये चीज़ को उनको पढ़ के रखना पड़ेगा. यस बाबा सुपर मो आज वहाँ पे उस तरफ हमारू ले रहे थे बार बार उस तरफ शराक वाज गोइंग इन फॉर सम गुड रश एंड ऑल इवन शहीद वाज डूइंग द सेम थिंग लाइक डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने में काफ़ी सही काम आ रही थी उनके लीडर के लिए. यस रेडी रहना पड़ेगा उनको ही पता है कि कहीं ना कहीं से एक अर्ली रशन आ सकता है अर्ली एक एडवांटेज लेने के प्रयास में रहेंगे. For now we can see Frost playing in toward the side of aviator room and yes Amaru को बिल्कुल इस चीज़ का अंदाजा नहीं था. Amaru will go down. It's gonna be a little hungry for another one but इस तरफ हम देख सकते हैं एक और वहाँ पे प्लेयर शायद हमें इस तरफ वार्डन देखने को मिल जाते हैं. yes वार्डन will go कॉल नहीं दिया. ये चीज़ है कोऑर्डिनेशन की कमी थोड़ी सी तो नज़र आ रही है जो काफ़ी क्लियरली नज़र आ रहा है बिकॉज वार्डन को वहाँ पे कॉल होता है तो वो ऐसे एक काफ़ी ज़्यादा डेंजरस पीक मैं बोलूँ एक बोलूँ रिस्की पीक उस तरफ नहीं लेते. अड़ाई के लिए पूरा एविएटर का कंट्रोल उन्होंने ले लिया पूरा स्टडी का उन्होंने कंट्रोल ले लिया एंड डेफिनेटली यहाँ से लैंडिंग से वो पुश कर सकते हैं टुवर्ड्स द सैचुरी एंड ट्रॉफी एरिया. यस दे आर गेटिंग वेरी क्लोज. जो भी यहाँ पे एंट्री पॉइंट्स हमें देखने को मिल जाता है फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ लैंडिंग जो सैचुरी को कनेक्ट करता है बट अभी के लिए कोई ना कोई मुझे लग रहा है प्लेयर कहीं ना कहीं जा सकता है फॉर अ फ्लैंक एंड फ्लैंक वाज ऑलरेडी कमिंग इन सारे वक्त जस्ट टू प्लेयर्स लेफ्ट इन द डिफेंस एक जरूर निकाल पाएंगे. वर्टिगो टेक ऑन द साइड ऑफ शहीद विद दैट किल एक और किल आएगा नोक के हाथों एंड ये थोड़ा सा गलत जा रहा है एंड काफ़ी गलत हो जाएगा अगेन फॉर द साइड ऑफ डिफेंस. एक के बाद एक यहाँ पे राउंड्स हारते हुए टीम रिक्रूट स्क्वाड इट्स गोना बी अ 5-3 सिनेरियो नाउ जस्ट 2 wins away to secure their next I would say round next round में जाने के लिए. बट यहीं पे अगर यहाँ से कम बैक करती हैं तो एक मैप और जीतना पड़ेगा टीम रिक्रूट स्क्वाड को. थोड़ा सा गलत जाता हुआ नज़र आ रहा है अभी के लिए तो फॉर द साइड ऑफ रिक्रूट स्क्वाड बिकॉज दे आर एबल टू होल्ड इट अप दे आर एबल टू लाइक पिक दोज ऑपरेटर्स जो उनको बहुत ज़्यादा हेल्पफुल रहेंगे और लाइनअप मतलब अच्छे से मैनेज कर पा रहे हैं बट ऐसा लग रहा है कम्युनिकेशन सही से नहीं हो पा रही है. आई फील सो आई कुड बी रॉन्ग ओवर हियर.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Well secured. Device placed. Adding some protection from grenade. Device placed. You can worry less about grenades. Your speed, little fella. Trick shot, drone, good day.
Corner station rocking
Test
map.
active, ready to engage. Test is out of zero.
और नंबर 9 साइड
10
जो इस
seconds
बार
remaining.
लिया गया है वो होने वाला है क्या ये टाइमिंग
5
No,
seconds
they
to
have gone for
insertion.
spot.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Swapping max.
Big flight.
अभी के लिए यस अगेन अमारू getting picked up by Moaz एंड वही है एक स्ट्रैटेजी वही दिख रही है आपके लिए कि जितना ज़्यादा हो सके जल्दी
The
से इस मैप
attacker's
को
bomb
ख़त्म
diffuser
करते हैं
has been dropped.
विक्ट्री लॉकिंग करते हैं एंड जितना ज़्यादा हो
Attackers
सके
have recovered their
फेवर्स
diffuser.
अपने साइड में रहने दें और उसको अपने साइड रहने देते हैं लेट्स सी नाउ व्हाट थिंग्स होल्ड फॉर देम
Take
Point.
Drone acquired. Bullseye.
किंग बॉब प्लेइंग अप नोक ऑलरेडी रेस्ट पे एंट्री ले चुके हैं दिस कैन बी क्रूशियल अगर यहाँ पे कुछ अर्ली किल्स इनको मिल जाते हैं या फिर इनको शट डाउन किया जाता है ये भी काफ़ी ज़्यादा आउटकम बना सकता है कि यहाँ से किस तरफ मैच जा सकता है बिकॉज किंग बॉब मीनियम डेफिनेटली टॉप फ्रैगर नज़र आ रहे हैं अभी के लिए अपने टीम के साइड से बैंडिट आए बाहर बिल्कुल अंदाजा नहीं था मॉस विल गेट टेकन आउट पीछे ज़रूर इस तरफ खेलेंगे एक प्लेयर बट उस तरफ ऑलरेडी कवर करने के लिए एक प्लेयर वहाँ पे मौजूद होगा अर्ली शट डाउन कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ द अदर टीम टीएमसी अब थोड़ा सा गलत गया इसके साथ जस्ट एक प्लेयर बचते हुए नजर आएंगे फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ वर्टिगो फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम what do you call is TMC recruit squad really sorry and a flawless round coming 60 will be the score line थोड़ा सा गलत जाते हुए for the side of again I would say team recruit squad काफ़ी अच्छे तरीके से वहाँ पे जो 3-4 अटैक्स उन्होंने निकाले थे बहुत अच्छे से उन्होंने कवर अप किया था बट अभी के लिए थिंग्स आर वेरी लुकिंग ब्लिकी मैच पॉइंट पूरा सीरीज पॉइंट होने वाला है ये पर्टिकुलर राउंड फॉर द साइड ऑफ टीम TMC
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Wall reinforced.
Device active.
Attackers have located a bomb.
For now we can see a match point coming in थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे रिक्रूट स्क्वाड ज़रूर एक थोड़ा सा ज़रूर हार्ड होंगे वो कि लाइक चीज़ें उनके फेवर में अभी के लिए नहीं जाती हुई
10
नज़र आ
seconds
रही है
left
दिस कैन
before insertion.
अभी दिस कैन गो एनीवेयर अराउंड थोड़ी बहुत तो देखिए डिफेंस की गलत जाते हुए नज़र आई थी पिछले वाले मैच पे भी बिकॉज एक दो मोमेंट्स ऐसे आकर उन्होंने 2v4 गिव कर दिया अलाउ कर दिया दूसरी टीम को जीतने के लिए तो चीज़ें कहीं भी जा सकती है आई स्टिल थिंक आई नो इट्स अ मैच पॉइंट पूरा सीरीज पॉइंट है इनके लिए बट स्टिल मैन
Prepping needles.
Get clear!
और नाउ वापस इनको मौज आएंगे वार्डन विल बी रेडी टू टेक हिम डाउन अंत पे हेडशॉट जरूर लेगा एंड नाउ इज अ 4v5v4 सिनेरियो इशराक इज आल्सो ट्राइंग टू पुश इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ मेन स्टेयर्स तीनों यहां पे अटैकर्स जो हैं स्टडी की तरफ पुश करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं माय विल टेक अ फ्लिक ओवर देयर राउंड शील्ड गेट्स डाउन किंग बॉम्ब मिनियन इशराक यहां पे शट डाउन हो जाएंगे शहीद उसका मतलब इज गोना बी अ 4v2 सिनेरियो इज ऑलरेडी वन डिफेंडर डाउन सो मीन एबिलिटी टेक डाउन अब्दुल इट्स गोना बी अ 3v2 थोड़ा सा पे प्रॉब्लम जरूर होगा वर्टिगो को टू कंफर्म द किल ऑफ शहीद इट्स गोना बी अ 2v1 बॉल में एक प्लेयर प्रेजेंट नबील ज्यादा नहीं कुछ कर पाएंगे इसी के साथ जो रश था उसको डिनाई किया गया a very good round coming in from side of the other team recruit squad I mean like this was bound to happen आप बार-बार हर राउंड में रश नहीं कर सकते no it's a match point I know it's a series point but still आप एक और बार ऐसे करिए आप 6-5 तक इसको लेके जाइए और I probably think कि ये जो underestimation हो रहा है from the side of team TMC from what I feel ये थोड़ा सा गलत जा सकता है अभी के लिए। आप यहाँ पे ख़त्म कर सकते थे गेम को, बट इस तरह का रश आई डोंट थिंक सो कम्प्लीटली नेसेसरी था। वी आर गोइंग इन फॉर साइड, आई मीन लाइक जो राउंड हमारा 11 होने वाला है, जहाँ पे साइड पिकअप किया गया है डाइनिंग एंड किचन। This is some match going on, boys.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Loading mag! Never ready! Test deployed, awaiting targets.
Station in place.
Deploying.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Station in position. Kona station in place. Reloading!
Reinforcing wall!
6-4 will be the score line for now. अभी के लिए जो साइड लिया गया है वापस वो जाते हुए नजर आएंगे डाइनिंग एंड किचन।
5 seconds.
Let's see how things goes around for the side और डिफेंस। तो रिक्रूट को भी पता है कि यहाँ से उनको एक मैप और निकालना है अगर वो चाहते हैं अपना जगह राउंड 2 में बनाने के लिए। So this can go anywhere around.
Swapping mag.
Let's see.
Deploying jammer. Stop worrying about what he's doing. Jammer ready to activate.
Do nothing right.
Let's cause some chaos. Ratero prompt.
For now, yes, we can hear the bug skeleton key doing their work going towards the side of second floor. हम देख सकते हैं कि अटैकर भी उस तरफ ऑलरेडी पुशिंग करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं towards the second floor. किंग बॉमिनियम तो होने वाले अटैकर जो रेस्टर्स पे आ चुके हैं। वॉल्ट पे यहाँ पे मौजी प्रेजेंट है एंड मौजी को यहाँ पे एक गोल भी मिल चुका है। अभी के लिए पूरी इंटायर टीम है वो मास्टर बेडरूम की तरफ से पुश करते हुए नजर आ रही है। पूरा कंट्रोल लेना चाहिए वर्टिकल का, तो वर्टिकल खेलेंगे। ये इनका भी के लिए तो मुझे लग रहा है प्लान होने वाला है, बट किंग बॉमिनियम यहाँ पे प्रेजेंट है रेस्टर्स की तरफ। उनको भी पता है कि कहीं ना कहीं डिफेंडर हो सकता है टुवर्ड्स दी स्टडी टुवर्ड्स द एरिया ऑफ
Attackers have
वॉल्ट।
dropped the bomb diffuser.
तो आई फील सो या ही जस्ट वेटिंग अप देयर कि वो प्लेयर आए और हम उसको पिक करें। फ्यूज चार्जेस गोइंग डाउन, यस ठीक है। यहाँ पे एक प्लेयर 45 is gonna be the scenario for now cause unfortunately यहाँ पे एक प्लेयर उनका जा चुका है। काफ़ी अच्छे तरीके से यहाँ पे एंट्री देखिए ले ली गई है, बट अभी वहाँ पे कैसल्स को बैरिकेड को नहीं खोला गया है। लास्ट यहाँ पे पूछा जाता है वर्ष कुमार से यहाँ पे निकालने की बॉस की तरफ। ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे नोमैड्स पुश करेगी, बड़े काफ़ी प्यारा से काफ़ी प्यारा यहाँ पे एक और किल आएगा अब्दुल के पास। शॉटगन है हाथ में, मे बी कैन गेट अ ट्रिपल किल कमिंग इन फ्रॉम साइड ऑफ म्यूट to take things in control towards the side of Memorial area. What a clean sweep. Shut down कर दिया यहाँ पे attackers को, and this is going to be real bad for the side of the blue orange team जहाँ पे हमें देखने को मिलने वाली है टीम TMC. Shark is trying to go for a hard breach charge, but I don't think that's going to be viable. थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे mute carried away हो गए, but अभी के लिए काफ़ी ज़्यादा सिचुएशन को हैंडल आउट कर सकते हैं। येगर का डबल किल आ जाएगा, ये थोड़ा सा गलत जा चुका है। नहीं 1v2 is going to be the scenario. 35 seconds left on the clock. प्लांट के लिए जा सकते हैं मुझे कहीं ना कहीं लगता है, बट ट्राई टू गेट इन, बट ए सुपर मॉज विल बी राइट देयर। 7-4 विद द स्कोर लाइन फॉर नाउ। इसी के साथ सीरीज विन लेते हुए टीम टीएमसी इन दिस पर्टिकुलर मैच। Guys, thank you so much for joining in this particular game. Let me just take a better. Thank you so much, folks, for joining in this stream. I mean, like, still we have one more matchup जो हमारा होने वाला है 9:30 बजे, जिसके यहाँ पे जो बैंड्स वगैरह हैं वो हम कंप्लीट कर लेंगे पहले ही। So thank you so much for joining in. तब तक के लिए as always, spread the love, spread the happiness. That was a good matchup, but yes, जो scores हैं आपके सामने। I hope you guys enjoyed that one. थोड़ा सा मेरा कास्टिंग में एनर्जी कम हो गया guys. अकेले कास्ट कर रहा हूँ, अकेले सारी चीज़ें हैंडल कर रहा हूँ, तो यहाँ पे स्कोर्स भी लिखो, यहाँ पे अपडेट्स भी भेजो, यहाँ पे एसएस भी भेजो, थोड़ा सा दिक्कत हो जा रही है. But thank you so much folks. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. We're gonna go to the break screen and yes, हम मिलते हैं आपसे थोड़ी देर बाद with the upcoming game of Team HMS up against Team F6, and they're gonna be also playing against Team what you call is Rank Demon. So see you after a while. Thank you so much for joining in. See ya. See you after a while. Like we will be taking a short break. We are not taking the broadcast as of now. See ya.
you
Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again
Yep.
to the South Asia Rainbow Six Siege Console Community Cup. Here with your host Blackjack and Bullet the Crazy Gamer. We're here again, folks, like we were earlier in the evening, of course, for a couple of fantastic matches, or should I say one fantastic match coming to your screens very, very shortly indeed. It is going to be another upper bracket match, and it is Team HMS taking on the Ranked Demons. Now, with a name like that, I'm certainly very interested to see what these teams have in store for us. And I would say it is a nice, calm evening out to enjoy some Rainbow Six. Wouldn't you say, Bullet?
I mean, like totally it is, and it's more of the time like you told like the names are looking very very stylish. The names are looking very very gruesome in a way. But the thing is, coming in from the side of Ursh team, when the name of Rank Demons, they actually are very old players, especially Ursh underscore XZ, as I can see on the screens right now. You can also see on the screen that there are some quite old players playing the game from quite a while now, and especially when you come back to the side of HMS, they are like way too good players and way too old players, like grind the game since long. So yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a close matchup. It's gonna be a close affair. I know I said the same thing for the last two matchups or so too, but yeah, I do feel in a certain way it's gonna be a great game for a while now.
Absolutely, I feel the same way. And like I said, with names like HMS and Ranked Demons, it certainly could make for a close game. But then again, there's Rainbow Six. The games you think might be close end up becoming quick, decisive one-siders. And then the games you think are going to be the quick ones end up taking the longest to conclude. So, for those who might still be unaware of how the tournament works, we're working with a double bracket system. Not too many teams registered, unfortunately, so that has led us to take a double bracket, stance on the matter. And that means there's going to be matches in the upper bracket, the losers of which will go down to the lower bracket, play through a second round of matches, and then find themselves, one team from the lower bracket will find themselves in the grand finals, one team from the upper bracket will find themselves in the grand finals. That's how double
Yes.
elimination works. Right now, there are a couple of teams that are heading down there right now, as so to speak. We've had a one-sider earlier today as well. That was Jetblack Club versus Team Recruit Squad. Unfortunately, Jetblack Club couldn't quite pick up the pace, ended up in a 1-7 loss. They are down in the lower bracket. And right now, of course, Ranked Demons versus HMS is the match that we are about to see. Should make for a fun game, I'll be honest with you. But then again, fun often isn't something one considers when casting a match of Rainbow Six. And I don't mean that in a mean-spirited way. I say that with full honesty because sometimes
Yeah.
some of these matches can be bewildering, to say the least.
Yeah, man. To be very frankly speaking, I totally believe. Like I have said this quite often. I totally believe that some of our console side of players, like we have talked about Barco and T-Roff earlier when we are earlier on the desk. So I feel like there are a lot of good talents. There are a lot of good players. I feel like there are a lot of good a community that is being around with Siege for quite a while now, because I'm seeing a lot of names reappearing in and now in the rank lobbies, or I would say in the tournament as well. We have Satyan, and he's also a content creator. He's been playing Siege for a while now, so I know a lot of them personally also because they have been good friends. But there's a community, so I would say not say not that big compared to the PC scene we have, but it is a community who likes to play together with each other, have fun, have a good banter with each other, have a clan war sometime around. So it's good. It's good for the community. You know what I mean. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. The only thing lacking is now a set of tournaments or set of scrims, so just players can hang out each other and test their abilities and all. So yeah, it's good that, again, I would say cool. Thanks to Ubisoft for providing us the permission to do it and providing us with the R6 credits. Yes, folks, we are getting the R6 credit from Ubisoft, and I will not say that it is some kind of sponsor. It's more of like, yes, they have provided, they have given us permission to do it. So on the other side, folks, we have the lobby ready. We'll be beginning in any time now. Just waiting for one last guy from the side of Team X-Chip is here. Okay, everybody is here, I feel. So we'll be beginning in. Let me remind you, folks, it's going to be on the map of Cafe.
Oh,
For the
yes.
first 6 rounds, it's going to be Team HMS to attack. And for the next 6 rounds after the swap, as a Pro League rule applies, it's going to be the side of Team Rank Demons to attack upon. So let's begin, and let's go to the game screen. How you think about that, Blackjack?
Oh, yes, sirree. Let's get right into the action as we've got ourselves a match that is now underway. Team HMS versus the Ranked Demons. Now, of course, as you can see, the names are Blue Team and Orange Team. That is because of unfortunate limitations placed on the lobby making mechanisms on consoles. They can't really change the name on these systems for some reason. Yeah. So Blue Team is Team HMS. Orange Team is Ranked Demons. Just want the folks at home to remember that as we get into the bans of the night. We've got a Thatcher ban to start us off already. I mean, to be expected, really. Any tournament you get started on, Thatcher is probably going to be a big casualty at the very beginning of these matches. Jackal as well. Interestingly enough, Jackal did not get banned in the match earlier today. Instead, it was a Blitz ban, but that was for Oregon. Oregon and Blitz have seen quite a few plays, and I would hazard a guess that console sees a lot of Blitz play on maps like Oregon. That's why that operator was banned. Capcan, yes. I was expecting this earlier. I was surprised that they didn't ban Capcan in the first match we casted today, but here we go. Capcan will bite the dust as he's a reaper of death when it comes to the console siege scene. I have seen quite a few clips of people unfortunately falling prey to those little EDDs he leaves around. Melusi will be the final ban of the night, and that is going to get us started right into the first round. Yes, folks, I said the final ban of the night. That means this is a BO1, best of one, one match, one map.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I feel it's gonna be a close one. मैं actually ये चीज़ पे काफी ज़्यादा emphasize कर रहा है because I want this to be a close one. If I'm remembering it right, it's gonna be G2 No Truth. He's also a beast of a player. He's definitely a very good player when it comes down to the game of Siege. But yes, we have seen Team HMS playing a while back now in some of those community tournaments. If I'm remembering correctly, I feel like yes, it's gonna be a close affair, man. But you can't really tell, to be frankly speaking. So it totally depends on how the teams are gonna battle it out. It totally depends on how the teams are gonna perform their way towards the side of upper brackets, and let's hope for a good match, man.
Defenders, protect your bombs.
Absolutely. With that said, folks, as we get into round number one, let us have a look at the 10 players that are in the lobby for us tonight. From the side of the blue team, aka Team HMS, we've got Chicken Chip, Trix, Godzilla, ha ha ha, I probably should specify that, Selvexior, that's a nice name in there, and Satyanand1. And from the side of the orange team, defense, aka the Ranked Demons, we've got Blank After Dark, Arsh XZ, Ilania, G2 Newt Newt, and Legit Jeff. A couple of easier names to pronounce for me, I'll be honest with you, after the first game earlier today. No offense to those players, it's just I'm bad with some of the more regional names we have for South Asia. Kind of a bad look for a South Asian cast, but we roll with the punches, as it were, as we have round one already active.
Let's see. Let's hope for, folks, like I said, man, let's hope for some, quite spicy plays. Hey, what's happening? No, it was trying to do something. But in the end decided to, barricade instead. We can see Val coming in this side of defense. We have my usual picks, but yes, we can see a Frost pick also coming in on this particular map. I feel like yes, onto the side of kitchen prep area, onto the side of piano. You can also sort of place those frost mats quite sneakily, so somebody can white misstep. Even on the side of white stairs, I have seen a lot of players getting trapped onto the side of white stairs when somebody's playing with the frost. We got Vamai holding up towards the side of Cigar Lounge area, and yes, you have those anti-magnetic projectiles protector. Is what do you call? I mean like the the anti-projectile thing. Sorry. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. So when they're gonna if they're trying to make a push towards the side of piano, Cigar Lounge, I'm just sorry, and it is what it looks like right now. We can see the OSHA shield getting placed toward the window. So we might see, a bottom stairs push and then try to take the control towards the stairs because they have Nomad's air jab as well. So it's kind of looking like a very similar push to we have seen a lot of PC South based PC based teams also. It's gonna be a cigar push, but the only thing what is worrying me right now when attackers push something like this is like a C4 coming in from side of trains and the mines area, right?
There might be a defender down there. The Valkyrie would be a very good candidate for that, of course. Whether or not Elania is actually on the second floor is yet to be seen. As we got a couple shots fired, here comes the shotgun of the Frost, but a trade immediately from Selvexior. The Buck will leave it in a 4v4 equalized situation, as I think the repellent is slowly going to come in soon, maybe, potentially. Yes, someone has jumped in, and the OSA is pushed up into Cigar Shop already, so there's entry being made here from the attackers, but Trix is going to take a ton of damage from the door of Piano. Oh, there's the jump in from Satyanand. Will miss the shots, unfortunately. Very low inside the side of Twitch. It's kind of precarious situation. There comes Ileana, gets that kill. That's one more down, but the opponents are approaching from inside of Freezer. Stalker is very low as Sylvester takes two. Ileana and Ursh get one each, but Ileana is now on the floor. Valkyrie down but not out. It's all down to the 1v1. Chippy Chip versus the Womai, excuse me, right there. As the Nomad will get the kill. Managing to clutch out the 1v2 right there. That's going to give the attackers the first round. Very close and kind of messy from both sides with a few attempts at swinging the table. Unfortunately, not quite working out the way they probably wanted it to, but for the blue team, it will still be a desirable result nonetheless.
I mean, like, how the Twitch Satyanand decided to just drop down and then try to take a control. I guess that was pre-planned. It was like something like it came into his mind. I mean, like, मैं यहाँ पे drop लेने वाला हूँ. Let's see what happens. काफी अच्छी मतलब सोची समझी उनकी एक push थी. But after the 1v2 situation, I feel like yes, the defense kind of like went away with the flow, went away in the adrenaline that we can do it. But in the end, it was Nomad to clutch it away. I would say a good setup round. That was, like you said, it was close, but it wasn't just right different side of defense. There was still a guy holding on, like I'm talking about Romai, who was playing on the side of this particular Cigar launch, who didn't like lasted long in the round. He got pretty quickly. I guess he was the second guy to get eliminated in this particular last round. So I feel like yes, थोड़ा देर अगर वो ज़्यादा देर तक hold करके बैठ सकते थे, so maybe it could have been an account, but hey, it's the first round for now.
Yeah, just round number one. Doesn't make too much sense to, really go ham with the speculation right off the bat. So for now, we're just gonna keep spectating the game, folks, and see exactly where this matchup leaves us as we move into the second round. Same site, mind you, and pretty much the same operators from the side of Team HMS. They've decided to not really change their operators or who they're bringing to the table, but from the side of the defense, we do have a couple changes. We've got an Azami in place of the Frost, and the Womai has been replaced with the Doc. Actually, Valkyrie has been replaced with the Doc, I should say. Jeff is taking up the role of the Jaeger once again. Ileana on the Doc, which should be interesting. Doc is very, very tanky, right? He's pretty much a living tank when it comes to this game, especially with those stim pistols of his, which now, mind you, heal all the way to full HP and then some, because each stim does 200 health points restoration. Insane stuff, isn't it? So the Doc is a very, very powerful anchor for the site, and even a very powerful roamer, depending on your persuasion. But for now, the area of the building that needs to be anchored down upon is, of course, Piano, otherwise known as Cigar Lounge, which is where two defenders are currently situated, the Wamai and the Azami, hunkering down in that position. Now, this hallway rappel could be a little dangerous here from Selvexi or the Iana this round because of that white stairs door, of course. If anybody gets, intel that there's an Iana or anybody rappelling on that side of the building, that white door comes into play because a pushdown could be imminent. Jeff just about gets away with his life there. Minimal damage done to Chip. Jeff didn't take any himself. That nobody's down yet. We're already past the minute and a half mark.
I mean, like, they are still trying to think about कि कहाँ से उनको push करने का एक वो strat create करना, but right now it clearly looks like again वो एक hard push करने की तैयारी में कहीं ना कहीं नजर आ रहे हैं, coming in from the side of Cigar launch, and then somebody's trying to drop down, and yes, Godzilla takes a drop to the side of Blue Hatch. They have fully angles covered for this particular, as we can see this particular angle coming from the side of Yana, but there's still two players playing in toward the side of bathroom area. So somebody needs to take him down. Oh, we see already a kill coming in from the side of Chippy Chip onto the side of Nomad. I guess there's nobody still on the side of bathroom, but hey, Obama is going to be still alive. He's flashed out, and he takes a lot of damage. He barely gets survived upon. And Yana is already there. I mean, like, did he just took a charge over there? Didn't just sprint down?
Okay, maybe he will get ball back eventually, but Godzilla will be there to answer that. It's gonna be a 5v3 from now. Aqua Thermal Charge is going down, but it's gonna be Jaeger Radius to deny that for now. But still a good control coming in from the side of attack. It's gonna be another shut. One defender out, but still there's gonna be smoke to play towards the side of this particular wall area. Smokes and maybe we can see some smoke. I don't know what he's trying to do, but now that was a blunder. Oh no. I mean, what just happened? Smoke. I guess he wanted to take out his shotgun and he took out canister. In the mistake. I feel like he mistook that one.
Yeah. Probably like a wrong press, like misinput or something along those lines for the smoke there. Really unfortunate because he had the jump on Trickst as well. The ace would have gone down there. That might have been the kill that just turned the tables for the round. But it is what it is for the ranked demons. They will simply have to roll with the punches, cut their losses, and move on. We're going into the third round now with 2 straight wins to Team HMS, who are looking pretty clean, I will say. They were looking pretty clean for the most part in that second round. Even without Selma Breaches going into Freezer, they looked pretty much undisturbed in their push, going exactly where they needed to go. And with that, they take the second round, I will say that right towards the end when they're pushing the site, if they seem to not know where the last 2 defenders were, right, the smoke and the dock, because they did get a couple of kills of their own, and the smoke, again, like I said, they had the jump on the ace. It was just a bit of an unfortunate misinput that led to that situation as it was. But let's just say, for the sake of the argument, they got that kill, right? That could have been huge, and honestly, that could have been a potential 2v5 comeback for ranked demons, because the way that HMS was moving around in that final stretch of the round, the home stretch, as they say, it was messy. It was slightly uncoordinated. So that's something they might want to look into and clean up going into the final, well, I should say the next few rounds here, just to make sure that they can, continue to do what they need to.
Yeah, true that. It's more of like feels कि कहीं ना कहीं अभी भी difference थोड़ा सा सोच रही है कि उनको I feel like they are still trying to decide upon कि किस तरफ से उनको defense पे accordingly खेलना है, because it is not something like कि एक के बाद एक kills are coming from their attack. They're like slowly and steadily making their way, especially if you talk about the side of round number 2. Yes, it was a major mistake. Smoke. It could have been a case like if he just puts up a canister on the doorway and then he decided to shoot up a shotgun. But hey man, it happens. To be very frankly speaking, it happens to a lot of controller players like me. It happens. You press R3 instead of something like that. So you took out It does happen. To be frankly speaking, it does happen with a lot of players. So it's okay for now, but you cannot do that kind of thing, like repeat that kind of thing more often. Oh, that was a good ball back coming in from side of Buck. I feel like they had a what do you call it?
They had a drone.
A drone. Yeah, they definitely had a drone over there, and what a clean wall bang coming in from him.
Beautiful wallbang right there. Newt is not going to be liking that one at all, as the secondary hard breach from Sylvester comes in as well, putting in the work this Buck, as is to be expected of a support player, to say the least. Really peeking that exact angle. Yes, there was. That was an MPX firing the Warden coming in, but Blank not gonna get anything off that just yet. Legit Jeff pushing up to second floor, has taken care of the air jab. This could be a huge flank, but Ileana is already on the floor. Jeff manages to get Chippy Chip, but the Legion is still DDNO. There is the Azami being a pain over here right now. And Trick comes in, gets Blank after guard, and completes the kill onto Ileana. Ursh getting one in return. That's a trade, and a much needed one, but the plant is going off. Trickst is in the site, and he's got cover from inside of Freezer, which means it's a 2v3 site retake situation. But wait, Trix didn't complete the plant. This could be a mistake. Selvexior to fall as Ursh gets taken down by Satyan, and it's a 1v2 now. Jeff in this situation, what can they do? The Jaeger, giving away their position with the pre-fire on the wall. Unfortunate, but that will be yet another round going to the attackers. HMS with 3 rounds in a row, but this is the thing I was saying, Bullet, that the final stretch of the round is very messy for them, and that's something they really should look into, because they nearly lost this round, I will say.
Yeah, definitely. Even if you talk about how, I feel like when they were trying to take the control towards this Christmas market area, towards the side of cabinet, I feel like playing two defenders over there wasn't necessary in my opinion. I could be wrong over here, man. Hey, everybody has different stats in mind, but I I'm not sure. Like, was there two players playing on toward the side of third floor area or the second floor area? I guess I feel there was one. So two people on toward the side of 90 hallway, like where's that red stairs area? What you can call it anything. So there were
Attackers need to
two guys over
locate and
there,
defuse
and then
as
one
many
guy over
bombs as they
there
can.
on the second floor, I believe, and then two guys left out in the objective. Maybe if you are getting some kills in the start, maybe that kind of like approach, maybe that kind of distribution of your manpower will help. But I feel like yeah, they kind of like gave it away in
Bomb
the
located
last
by
round
attackers.
because the diffuser was not successfully planted. They went for a 3v2 situation instead, but to go for gunfights. Maybe I don't know. It was a mistake or not, or maybe they just decided to maybe will go for frags
10
at that
seconds
point of
left
time.
before insertion.
But hey, I feel like yes, the side of Team Rank Demon can do much better than this.
Go.
Well, let's see how far they can push themselves right now. 3 rounds in a row. 2 have come incredibly close to becoming theirs on top of that. So, Rank Demons certainly aren't slouches. They definitely are showing a lot of good potential, I would say. It's just that they aren't able to seal the deal or, really get those trades when they need to, I would say. Like, they're getting trades. They are keeping themselves afloat for most of the round. It's just several key moments where they end up not being able to continue that performance, where they end up losing themselves in a round. So it's incredibly close for them, and I feel like this team could potentially do it. Now, imagine if those shots had actually connected to the Valkyrie right below the hatch. I think
Yeah.
that is somebody there. Hatch gets blown open and blank. Ugh, not a great position to be taking, my guy. There goes the Valkyrie, and that's a very valuable C4 already off. But wait, not a jump out, because Trix gets a
Yeah.
Claymore kill onto Ursh. Not sure what the Rank Demons are doing, because these 2 early kills are, I would say, slightly uncharacteristic for them.
Yep, I mean, I don't think so that kind of run out was much needed, especially when you saw your Val going down. You just need to थोड़ा सा hold करके खेलने वाली बात आ जाती है. But for now, I mean, like the usual strats are getting into play. They're trying to push up the side of Cigar Lounge area and then trying to take a control toward the side of stairs. I mean, defense, they need to think of something different as of now. We have seen this kind of approach, like, common strats being pushed or being taken from the side of attacking team and then defense not able to hold it up. So I feel like, yes, they need to think of something different against Sataran toward the side of Skyline. And he might be thinking again to drop it down, I feel. Of course, he saw the legs over there, but I guess he didn't decide to fire those shots. Maybe he wanted to fire a gadget, just check where all the defenders are. Yellow pings being given away. So yes, attackers, I feel like definitely, even though it's a 5v3, I feel like yes, defenders can maybe make it a clutch from a 3v5 situation, but I feel like yeah, on how attackers are able to take control so quickly, I don't think so that's gonna happen for now.
Insane shot from Chippy Chip using the shield right there. Gets the kill on the dog, but New fires back. That's 1 attacker taken down. They need 4 more, and
Good
Jeff
one.
gets 1. That's the second one, that is. Tricks to fall. That is your Osa off the board as well. So those shields will remain where they are. But wait a minute, Godzilla's already going for the plant. Do they have Overwatch? Yes, they do. And that means the plant will not be stopped. Shots fired, but Bears make it out. Godzilla still falls as Jeff takes that kill. Somebody in the skylight. And Satyanan just has to defend the diffuser with their lives. Sylvexior gets 1. Newt to fall. And there comes the Thunderbird. Whoa, what an escape. Right in the perfect frame. And just dodging bullets right now. Sylvexior. Jeff can't really do much about the situation they're in as they're being shot at from a player in the balcony side. Can't win the gunfight, unfortunately. Sylvexior does get that final kill as well. Double kill to finish. And HMS this time continuing their win streak. Despite their, shall we say, tardiness of getting into the site and their overall slightly discombobulated approach of actually getting in the site, they seem to be doing well for themselves. 4-0 up.
Yep, we see a tactical timeout coming in from side of defense, a much needed one. Thanks to
yes.
Ubisoft, we can do that on consoles. I mean, like, why there isn't a pause button? Please give me a pause button, please, please. There are a lot of issues. Trust me, I know what kind of issues we face on console when we're doing some kind of events like this or some kind of community-based things like this. There's some issues with the player. There's some issue with the console. So yeah, a pause button is quite needed. But yeah, a technical timeout coming in from the side of Team Rank Demons, a much needed one to be frankly speaking. They need a breather to rethink what's going on badly for them. They need to rethink what's gonna work out for them. So maybe changing the way of who's being on the support role or who's trying to go for the frags, or maybe just swap up your roles. For now, again, we see Reading Room and Fireplace all being taken as objective site, and Solace coming in. Was Solace right there before? I don't think so. Solace was there. Solace coming in.
This
They know for a
is
fact
yeah.
yeah, they know for a fact that there's a lot of droning going in from the side of attackers. There's a lot of gadgets coming in from the side of attackers. So yeah, I feel like Solace is a clever, smart pick.
And the site change as well. They're going
Attackers
straight to
need to
Reading
locate
Room
and
and
defuse as
Fireplace
many
all
bombs
on
as
the
they
second
can.
floor. A site they haven't gone to so far, and a site that I don't think HMS might be expecting just yet. Now, mind you, Reading Room Fireplace Hall is a, shall we say, meta site for Cafe Dostoevsky. This site gets a lot of play on Cafe these days. So there will be some level of expectation that, hey, okay, they might go to this site this time. And once the attackers see that this site in question has been selected, they'll probably change up their lineup as and when required. They are going for roughly the same lineup of attackers as they had in the last round, actually. Well, I say roughly the same. It's pretty much entirely the same, except for Trixt going into the Buck instead. I think, yeah, Osa has been swapped out. So that's the main change from the side of HMS. So it seems like they are confident in their attacker lineup currently, which could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. We'll have to see. There is a Mira now in play as well from the defense, something we haven't seen so far, which is interesting. Cafe is a map that's very, very good for Mira. To be fair, every single competitive map of Siege is very good for Mira, but that's besides the point. Cafe is a map we see a lot of Mira on, so the fact that Mira is only just now getting picked is also something to really think about. Blank After Dark with the Solus as well, because of all the drones and so on and so forth. That's why you see that operators in pick, and that is why we are, well, in this current situation, the beat as well. I do like the pick of the beat. But we'll have to see how this goes. Round 5 and a 4-0 up. Rank Demons are still in a pretty pressurized situation.
Yeah, for now, they know for a fact that अगर ये 5-0 जाता है, फिर becomes 5-0, it's gonna be a lot hard for them to bounce back, So I feel like they need to think something extraordinary, and उसी में हम उसका आंसर देख रहे हैं कि उन्होंने मिला लिया है अभी के लिए, and they have gone for smokes as well. They have gone for mute as well. So I feel like yes, this can be the round which can be a game changer for them. But if does not, what can be? I'm just saying it taking a look at picks for now. For now, we can see all of the attackers getting moves out of cigar launch area. They're trying to gain the control towards the note. I guess they have spotted Solace, or maybe Legion over there was trying to play the cabinet area, or is a cocktail lounge. Yes, so Solace is playing on one side of White Stair. So they can actually be the roamers who can waste a lot of times on how the blue team is trying to get in and take control towards the side of Cigar Launch. So yes, they can be they can be the reason of how attackers waste their time, and yes, they're trying to do it in a nice way.
That they are. Shots fired as Ursh takes a ton of damage right now, but manages to get tricks. That's the bug down. But in the meanwhile, Blank After Dark will fall. Salvexer comes in, but Ursh falls to Godzilla instead. A quick double kill trade for that first kill onto the Buck. Now, mind you, Trixt was the Buck, so that's a lot of soft breach gone. And I think that's why we have the 6 breach charges from Chippy Chip and Godzilla combined to compensate for that matter, which is going to make anchoring in the site extremely difficult here for Jeff and the rest of the defense. And there you go, Ileana will fall as Godzilla takes another. And now the mirror window has been exposed as well, which means that it's just going to get more and more difficult. Flat is coming down as Jeff might get that C4 off. That could be huge. No, it's been shot as Satevan gets another, and Salvexier finishes off the round. The C4 got shot out. Ooh, just in time too. What a save from Salvexier. What a round. This time very clean from HMS. They are 5-0 up. My goodness.
Whew. What we thought is going to be a closer fist coming out to be one-sided.
Where have we seen this before?
I mean, like, see, man, I know this for a fact that yeah, these are still the the starting brackets. Is still, I would say, this particular thing is HMS up against the side of Rank Demon. It's going to be a round 2 match for the side of HMS, but it's going to be definitely sorry, a round 2 matchup for overall. But yeah, I feel like I said, the side of Rank Demons, they need to think together. They need to settle down on a
Attackers need to
I would
locate
say
and
not a
defuse
basic
as many
strat,
bombs
but
as they
kind of a
can.
common strat where everybody plays on the same page. I have said this to the earlier match also where we casted the game of, I believe, the Jetblack ones. Yeah,
Attackers
talking
have
about the
located a
Jetblack
bomb.
ones. Yeah, so I feel like they are doing the same thing. If you recall what happened, one Solis was वो white stairs पे खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे थे and cocktail launch से angle cover कर रहे थे Legion. Now what happened is that somebody from the side of
Electro
white
sensor
stairs
on.
completely rushed in. Sorry, somebody from the white lobby completely rushed in from the side of Trackers, took out
10
Solis,
seconds to go.
and Legion got completely wanged away. Like, what just happened? Now who's gonna watch my flank?
5
Who's gonna
seconds
watch my
left.
this particular angle?
Sensor
And then
on.
he got
Searching
droned
for
out, and then
electronics.
shots coming from every angle. So I feel like
Attackers
yes,
are moving to defuse
if you are
the
trying
bomb.
to just protect the vertical angles, you're trying to protect the third floor, then you should go for two guys
Sensor
trying
on.
to hold
Let's
a
see what I can
cocktail
find.
lounge. You at least need to have one mine. Why not? There are so many grenades and projectiles coming in. So I feel like, yeah, they need to think of something different. But for this time around, we see the objectives being taken. The white, the basement kitchen. Yeah, sorry. So maybe how the operator picks up
Reloading!
on. We
Cover
see a
me!
Goyo coming in. We see a Mute coming in. We see a Warden coming in. So yeah, heavy brute force is not gonna work for the side of attackers. They need to also play smart in this round.
The Warden pick, I feel like, is more of a bit of a read, like attempted read, right? Against like flashbangs or Ying, maybe a rush
Yeah,
play
true, yeah.
that Blank might have been thinking about. Not to be, there are literally no flashbangs in that attacking lineup right now. So it's more so for the C4 and MPX that this Warden is now in play. And the Goyo is going to be a good pick, I feel like. There's plenty of C4s as well. Actually, 4 C4s in that defensive team. That is a lot of explosives, along with 2 impacts from the Solus. So they've gone full remote destruction, but the drones and the pings are coming out. That is, I think, the Solus who's been spotted. Yes, Ursh in the second floor is going to be requesting help, and they got to be quick to step up their game on that front. There was somebody coming up the downstairs there, but Ursh does not need it. Manages to hide, but can't quite get away from the pre-fire. Chippy Chip going for a big wide spray there. Manages to get the trade. Now, mind you, the kills are pretty huge here. The Solus could have been great at spotting, any sort of attacker utility, or even the plant for that matter. And Salvexier, of course, Ash, more so, 9 and 3 going into the
Changing
6th
mags.
round. An amazing player to have gone down this early in the round. And now with 64 seconds remaining, the orange team has a good position here. It's just a matter of holding it down. Blank's going for a big flank at this moment. This Warden could be the deciding factor.
Yes, they are
Yep.
also trying to open up the white garage, and yes, Satyanan will get eventually out from the hands of Bandit, and still there's somebody trying to push up towards this particular white garage. But then we see a kill coming up inside of Warden, take down the chip. Warden gets spotted by the default camp. Maybe a nade coming in. Yes, it will be a nade coming in. A good nade coming in from the side of Godzilla. He gets double as he springs it down. And that's the side control gone, my friend. G2 node left out in a 1v2 scenario. Maybe he's having a C4, but he will fix it wide. And Godzilla coming in with a 4K, I believe, if I'm not wrong. Yes, my friend. No, that was a 3K coming in from his side. And a 6-0 map point, or I can call it match point, coming in for the team of Team HMS. I mean, like, I didn't expect it to be a 6-0. Not a
I don't think
single
anyone
round
did,
coming-
yeah.
Yeah, not a single round coming in from the side of first team. I'm quite a bit surprised, not gonna lie.
Yeah, the biggest part is, right, this round really looked like it should have been the Ranked Demons, right? They had it down to a, 4v2, I feel like, and they just completely lost the plot, right? They, one of their defenders got grenaded. I think the Goyo got grenaded, and then Godzilla went on to take down what was their name? The Bandit, right? Whoever was playing the
Bandit,
Bandit that round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that cleared up the site entry. Unfortunately, the mute just wasn't watching the double door, right? Which allowed the Iana to just get in
Defenders,
quickly and
protect
get a
your bombs
read on
from
the
being
situation,
defused by attackers.
while the Ace went around and shut down the Warden, Blank, who was still on the second floor. So, well coordinated 2v4 there from the side of HMS. But I
Attackers
do have
have
to say,
located a
Rank
bomb.
Demons, that was your one chance to get a foot in this game before it got out of hand. And I'm sad to say it might just have gotten out of hand right now. That is the second half, right? There is still a big chance, not a big chance, but there's still some chance. There is some chance for the side of Ranked Demons. But they'll have to play
10 seconds left
6
before
rounds
insertion.
of the most perfect siege I feel like they'll have ever played
5
just to
seconds to go.
equalize and push to OT. And at overtime, they'll have to play more
Attackers'
rounds of
objective
Amazing
is to
Siege
defuse a
to
bomb.
try and win. So it's a big ask for them right now. And some might even call it nigh impossible, but as they say, in Rainbow Six competitive, nothing's truly out of possibility. So let's see what the Ranked Demons have in store in this second half.
Yeah, man, like, take the amount of utilities they're having. Take a look amount of flashbangs and nades they have coming in from the side of Team Rank Events. And they have spotted somebody towards the side of second floor area. They're looking at coming in. But this can be a bakery push, but they have to first deny the side of Jaeger ADS and then try to work upon the side of Mute, who's trying to play with a shotgun on the prep side. So that's not going to be easy because you have double ADS coming in just behind this counter, and you have the one single ADS, I believe, towards the small bakery or maybe this particular doorway. Yeah, that's not going to be easy. But what's going to be easy for now, from what I believe, is to take the vertical control, because there's a one Mamai playing into the side of player area. You can try to push in from the side of the third floor, then try to take a control towards the side of second floor. But everybody is trying to push down from the side of bakery, and I feel like that's gonna. I feel that's not gonna be the result that they might wanna see. But let's see.
Lots of players stacked up here on this front bakery entrance. I don't know if that's the right thing here. Newt already goes down. That is a DBNO. Excuse me, DBNO on the sledge there. We've got more flashbangs coming in. My goodness, it's flashbangs galore. And they've only got one remaining and 2 grenades left. No entry onto bakery yet. There is still a player in there just chilling right now. Shots fired, and Trickst will get blank after dark. That is your Flores gone. One drop as Ileana tries to take on a gunfight on that red stairs doorway, but to no avail. They are not looking good right now. The Ranked Demons, they've lost a lot of health. They've lost a player. They've used up a ton of utility only for it all to blow up in their face. 50 seconds remaining. This round is looking less and less likely with each passing second. Shots fired as Ursh tries to get in to coat check Jeff to fall. That's your Frost taking one more kill, approaching the door aggressively, and it's a free season, hunting season, I should say, for the side of the defense. Chippy Chip gets Ileana, and that is a clean, quick 7-0, folks, for the side of Team HMS, who show a near masterclass of Cafe Dostoevsky.
I mean, like how Godzilla and Celestial were dropping bodies here and there. Especially, I kind of missed the angles of Chippy Chip. I was trying to manage things around here on the back end, but how Godzilla and Celestial were dropping bodies here and there was just too good, to be frankly speaking. Coming back.
Yeah. No, I gotta say that this was some really good siege played by Team HMS. They really showed that they are fully capable of some really, really good plays. So I am very excited to see where they go from there, right? They're gonna be moving into the next upper bracket round with ease at that too. 7-0. So this is a team that I feel like going into the playoffs will be one to watch out for, folks. Definitely. That is for certain. On the other side, the Ranked Demons will be going down to the lower bracket, unfortunately. They will need to play at their top game, basically, in the lower bracket. If not, they might find themselves getting eliminated, which is, of course, undesirable. But hey, one team will win, one team will lose. It is just how the nature of things are. But with that said, folks, I do have to say HMS, my goodness, that last round was a domination match for them. Basically open season.
Yeah.
The way they were running around the map and getting kills. And Ranked Demons just whatever little coordination they were showing of the defense just seemed to completely fall away. I feel like the pressure of it being an
Pressure got to
0-6
them, yeah.
situation just got to them. Yeah, they couldn't
Yeah.
handle it, which is unfortunate, but happens to the best of us. We've seen some big teams go down 0-7 as well, so it's not uncommon to see it. But it is still gonna sting for them. That is for
PC
sure. But
reference
hey,
right there.
yeah, but it is still gonna sting, right? So, rank demons don't get your chins too far down, because there is still hope. There is still
In the loser
another
brackets, yeah.
chance. Exactly. That lower brackets match is gonna matter a lot. So we hope you're gonna practice before a ton before you get into that game. You're gonna
Yeah.
need it. And with that, I will say the best of luck to you for that.
Yes, folks, I'm pretty much sure all of the matches for today are done. Let me remind you, folks, like most of the round one matches are done, and few of the round two matches are also done. And most probably, I feel like we won't have a play day tomorrow, to be frankly speaking, because a lot of the players and a lot of the guys participating are not free tomorrow. There are a lot of festivals that are going around Bangladesh and Pakistan. Mostly people are busy over there. So yeah, let's see. We will update you on socials. So if you want the quickest update, I'm posting most of the. I have to be frankly speaking, I'm not posting all. So I'm posting quick updates as far as possible on my Twitter handle that goes by the name Bullet the Crazy Game. I'm also posting up on Instagram, handle named Rainbow Six Siege India, where we made that handle a long ago to share clips with the communities and all. So yeah, thank you so much for all the support. Thanks to all of the teams who registered. Thanks to all of the players who are making this possible. The special thanks goes out to everybody who have joined the stream. It feels make a good community retribution, a community what do you call it, the reunion again for the console player. It feels good. I know that a lot of console players are still missing it out. I know a lot of teams haven't registered, but hey, there's a start to something as always. So thank you so much guys for joining in today. So like I say, tab tak ke liye, as always, spread the love, spread the happiness. Do keep wall banks up, and make sure to follow Ubisoft South Asia on Instagram. Also make sure to follow Rainbow Six Siege South Asia Esports Hub on Twitter, and you can find all the relevant links down in the description. Tab tak ke liye, as always, like I said, happy gaming. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Peace out.